Yo, what is good, y'all? Happy Sunday. Who's in the lair? Raiko, Jossart, Daco, Toli, Bordernate, what's good? Gone Soft, Bliss, Tech Variety. I'm Bald Help. Thank you very much for that prime, sir. You absolute legend. If we can cure cancer, why can't we cure baldness? It's a good question. Let me know. Scroto Baggins is on his way to being a full bald. Welcome, brother. Welcome to the dark side. You're welcome to join us. We are sitting right now at the MAGA King. Yesterday, ended with 91 KC. Didn't get anything. But we did learn how to do the boss a lot better, I would say that. So I think we're on our way to getting something today. We started getting our KC down a lot better. Oh shit, Mr. Clean in the house. What's good? Wait, where's my object hider? Oh, it's off. Oh yeah, it's off because I was running around. I was trying to unlock the agility shortcut. That's what it was. Smoses, what's up, bro? D-Town Killer. Gold Titties. X-Talk. How we doing? Brother, what's the word on the street, guys? Has anybody gotten loot from the MAGA King yet? I swear this boss is not printing. And I wonder if they're actually going to do anything about the loot. Have they said anything about that yet? Is there a post? No, it just says Blood Moon Rise is out now. They haven't put up any updates or posts in the recent updates yet on the launcher. Click on known issues. The known issues blog. Am I blind or what? Oh, this one. As Blood Moon Rises, known issues. July 4th, known issues fixed. Superior Vinators are now only attackable by the player they spawn for. We've increased the cooldown of Vampirium agility shortcut. It was designed to provide token agility XP traveling through the area. We don't want to become something players can use to effectively zero-time agility gains. Wait, so this is not working anymore? Wait a second. Oh! Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Aimed for next week. Thanks for all the feedback you shared since launch. Okay, MAGA King loot. The rewards don't feel as satisfying as they should. We're making a number of improvements in the next week's update. Adding elite scrolls, minor adjustments to the drop table. Changing harvested loot to go directly into your inventory. Thank goodness. Removing the 15 leech fin drop. Hell yeah. Thank goodness. We're monitoring the feedback after these issues. Okay, great. Yeah, the loot sucks. Thank goodness. Sap treated log interactions. We've seen a lot of discussion around sap treated logs having one click fletch option when you have a knife in your inventory. Oh, this is what the Behemoth was talking about when people were tick manipping. Brother, I'm never going to tick manip anyway, so it is what it is. I guess if people are abusing that, let them cook for a bit. Sunspear and Blisterwood stakes. Sunspear feels underwhelming. Is that the thing that you get from completing the Blood Moon Rises? I put that in my bank. I didn't even know it did anything. It's also been reported that Blisterwood stakes are performing better than intended. Blisterwood stakes? People are popping off with the Blisterwood stakes, like the throwing knives. We're planning on making changes so stakes are more viable but not stronger than the current flail and sunspear. Leech fin fishing. Increasing the number of blood sacks obtained. Yeah, that was trash. They need to increase that a lot. We've seen the feedback that Crimson Kiston isn't performing as intended. Oh, that was when people were one-shotting stuff with PvP. Okay. Fixing the doors in Castle Drakon. Ranged ammo during the Maggot King boss. Drops on the arena side, which is inaccessible for players. Okay, that's weird. Maggot King's projectile color should be more distinct. Yeah, that's why I'm using projectile override, because it's ass. In the meantime, one helpful distinction is the poison floor splats always face diagonally, while disease floor splats face... Okay, so that's for people that are real colorblind. They can look at the shapes on the floor. Or you could just use plugins and projectile override that bad boy. Change it to Doom. We'll update the R&I scout outside of Castle Drakon so the gravestone transport can use coins from your bank or death coffer. Seeker arrow conversion. We've seen your feedback that converting seeker arrows feels too restrictive, and we're exploring a solution we think will be better in the long run. While we work on that, we recommend holding onto your buckets of sap for now, so you get the most of the changes when it's ready. Yeah, that's what people are saying too. Don't dip your arrows. Just bank your sap and wait. Maggot King death fees are a little bit punishing when you're learning the encounter. Okay. So maybe they'll make it less expensive to learn it. What, like first 50 kills or something is reduced rate? We've seen a lot of feedback around bloodwood trees, as it's clear we missed the mark here. Many of you expected them to be a lower intensity, more AFK method. Really? These are the ones that give you the sap, right? We won't be able to get a proper fix into this week's update until we take the time to implement it properly, then rush anything out half measured. Our goal is to have implements ready. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be AFK because it's really high XP, right? Like farming the buckets of sap. Okay, I will admit it would be cool if there was an AFK option, but I don't know if everything needs to have an AFK option. Especially not for like a BIS power item in the game. They are a lot of clicking. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if there was a AFK option that was slower. You know what I mean? If Jagex said that they should have a AFK option that's much slower, and then they didn't deliver that, then yeah, that's on them. They're gonna have to add that in. That's what they proposed for the activity, a less XP version. I really like what they did with the woodcutting, with the active skilling. So, but I could see how it would be kind of annoying if you really want to get the secret arrows, but you don't, like, you're at work or something. You're trying to still get it done. I mean, that's kind of what RuneScape's about, is being able to play while you're not supposed to be playing. So if they can have some kind of method for that too, that would be sick. They said they're going to add it in, so that's dope. I'm on board with it. We've seen a lot of requests to make the lower Drakon fight replayable. Oh, shit. And honestly, it's great to see so many of you enjoyed the encounter and want to give it another go. For now, though, we don't have any plans to make the fight repeatable. What? Part of what makes the encounter so memorable is the epic end to the Marike storyline. We like to preserve that feeling rather than turn it into a repeatable event. We also want to reassure you of wondering what this means for future quest bosses. Drakon was designed as a unique finale on one of our longest running storylines and shouldn't be taken as a new standard for every quest boss going forward. That said, we're incredibly pleased with how the new encounter has been received. Definitely lessons that we've taken into PvM content beyond just quest bosses. Seeing many of you enjoy the mechanics presentation and sense of progression has been fantastic. Honestly, lower Drakon, W boss. Loved it. I only got to fight him twice. So, I mean, it would be kind of cool to fight him again because I had a lot of fun. I feel like that is probably my favorite boss in the game. Just with how the dodging and everything ended up working out, they definitely cooked with it. But yeah, it's kind of bittersweet, I guess. I mean, I'm happy I killed him fast, but like also like, yeah, it's kind of it would be kind of cool to fight him again, but I guess I'll have to do it on my main one day. Drakon was the best PVM osrs has ever put out. It's not even close. I would say, yeah, I would say the Drak fight and then like Doom Wave 8 is like the best fights in RuneScape. Those are the ones I really enjoy and look forward to, and they're also very hard fights, and they might be the two hardest fights in RuneScape. Very, very, very much at the top. Actually, we could do that. Chat. Let me leak my notepad real quick. This is my Castle Drakon notes here. Chat. Hardest fights in RuneScape. What are they? Are we saying Radiant contracts? Are we saying Awakened bosses? Does Castle... I wonder if Drakon makes it into the top 5 here. I'm going to say Awakened bosses. That's Blorva. Is Radiant... You think Radiant's harder than Awaken? Radiant Oathplate. Okay. Why don't we put Radiant Oathplate at number 1? And the reason that I would put it at number 1 is because there is that one insane contract to just get a piece of Oathplate. But that's not a Radiant Oathplate. But they do the hardest content in the game is that one contract that gives you a piece of Oathplate. And then I think that people say like sensory clouding is probably harder than Awakened Leviathan. Would you guys say sensory clouding is harder than Awakened Leviathan? I'm going to say yes, but I've never done it. Five and 6 Jads. You guys say 5 or 6 Jads is number 3? What's number 3? Five plus 6 in a row. I'm gonna put 5/6 Jads. These are just normal fights. These are not... We're not going to get into... What is it? See, we're not... What is it? We're not going to get into Zuckhelm shit. Combat achievements. We're not going to get into CAs, but... Y'all think 5 or 6 Jads is the 3rd hardest fight in the game? Nah, no echo versions. I'm just trying to see if Lower Drak makes it into the top 5 here. Is it Doom Wave 8 after this? You guys think Demonic Brutus is more difficult than Doom Wave 8? Demonic Brutus 2-shots you? I don't know, man. Brutus is a freaking easy boss, dude. It's 2 clicks. Have you done Demonic Brutus? Yeah, I did it in the first day. Not that many tries. With no guide. So you guys think Inferno... All right, so Inferno, Colo, and then Doomwave 8. No, I would say Inferno and Coliseum are even difficulty. With whichever one that you do first being harder. And the reason is Colo has more technical difficulty but shorter, but Inferno has the endurance difficulty, which could be harder for certain people. So that's why I say they're even difficulty with whichever one you do first is harder. Are we saying that 5 and 6 Jazz shouldn't even be on this list or what? I could just put Inferno and Colo at the same difficulty. The Drakon fight would be hard if it was punishing, but it's not. The reason I think that the Drakon fight, yeah, is not that hard is because of the amount of supplies you're allowed to bring in and how overpowered the supplies are. It leaves too much room for error. 5 and 6 Jads is a CA. There's no other reason to do it. We did say we weren't going to include CAs. Drakon isn't hard. If perfect Drakon, guys, if perfect Drakon was a CA, is that the hardest, one of the hardest CAs in the entire game? I feel like it would be. Perfect Drakon would be crazy hard. That would be #1 hardest CA. There's no way, bro. That's like landing... I don't know. That's like landing 100 perfect dodges in a row. That would be insanely hard. Perfect Drac would be so crazy. That just showed, like, if you start thinking about it, like how hard that would be, you'd have to restart it so many times. Okay, so if we're taking out challenges, hardest fight in the game, I guess I don't know if I want to put raids in here. Nah, I would still say actually Solo Olm. Nah, Solo Verzik is harder. Nah, Solo Top would be #1. I don't know if I want to put on this list you trying to do it like this is Solo Ohm is a self-imposed challenge. It's not designed, it's not really designed with the idea of it that's a CA. Solo Top is so hard that it's not even a CA. That's like a self-imposed challenge. And then Perfect Top's a CA. I'm just thinking of like what are the top 5 hardest fights in the game that are not CAs. And it's usually all the challenge. It's like a lot of the challenge cosmetics. All 4 of the challenge cosmetics are very tough. And then probably like a 500, maybe like a 500 TOA solo. I don't think Drakon makes it here. I don't think Drakon makes it into the top 5. Would you guys say Fang Kid is harder than Doom Wave 8? I think so. The only problem with Fang Kit is you can be carried through it. You know what I mean? Change the title to Rupture Necklace today, 100%. Bet, I will. We'll go ahead and believe that into existence. All right, boom, title updated. Okay. I don't know. The Lord Dracon fight was pretty tough. You can be carried to Radiant Oathplate too. No. No, you can't. Can you? We're not talking about giving someone else your login, right? No, we're not talking about that bullshit. No, 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 no. It's a single. Radiant contracts are solo. Yeah. That's the only problem with the Fang Kit is you can be carried. So if you do it solo though, I would say yeah. Is there anything else that should be in the top 5, or do you guys think that these are the top 5 hardest things in the game? Can I get mods so I can ban the one guys? Nah, we'll let the one guys cook today. See, that's why I don't want to put solo here, because if you start putting solo in front of stuff, then it's like, dude, then you have to make another list, because then solo top's at the top. Y'all really think that Demonic Brutus should be in the top 5? I've been seeing a lot of people say that. Can we even, is there even a top 5 hard bosses in the game? A lot of these depend on an Iron or main with Biss, like Doom with ZCB and Tebow must be different. Would Awaken Vard make it? I put Awaken bosses at number 2 and then Radiant Oathplate contracts. Radiant Oathplate contracts at 1, Awaken bosses at 2, Inferno Callo at 3. I guess you could just do this, right? But the Inferno Callo are pretty interchangeable. Okay, so why don't we... You think Fasani is harder than Doom Wave 8? No, not Tree Spirit. Just because I died to that doesn't make it hard, okay? So like the honorable mentions was like the 5 and 6 Jads. Obviously, most things done solo. Tob. I would say like solo raids. Solo raids are not in here. Self-imposed challenges are not in here. Honorable mentions 5 and 6 Jads, solo raids, GM CAs. You know what I mean? Like Grandmaster combat achievements. But yes, we know that most of these would be on there, but these are CAs. I guess 5 and 6 Jads is a Grandmaster CA. So it doesn't even need to be mentioned. And then I would say like number 1 Getting a girlfriend. Probably one of the hardest things in RuneScape. Just an honorable mention. We'll put that on there. Probably a lot harder than most of these things, I think. Yeah. 500 plus TOA. Yeah, that would go under solo raids. Solo raids and GMCAs are not on this list. Beyond this, if we were to extend this, I mean, if we were to extend this to like, is Drakan harder than Fasani? If it wasn't for the supplies, the problem with Drakan is the supplies. That's the real issue. The supplies make it too easy. If you had your own supplies, Drakan would be harder than Doom Wave 8. If you had to use your own supplies, if you had to use real Cerebrew, Drakan would be almost as hard as Inferno and Kalo. The brew inventory method trivializes it. Yeah, the fact that brews only lower your stats by 1 is so cheese. He would also have to do more damage. I don't know if he would, because then your stats would be brewed down the whole time. The -1 is just massive. I haven't done Fasani Nightmare yet by myself, so... Which is obviously a solo fight, so obviously you do it by yourself. But, I mean, I've done the regular Nightmare. Or have I killed Fasani? Can I check my... Nightmare? Fasani 0. I'm at 0 KC. I've never killed Fasani Nightmare. Guys, I think Drakan, even if we were to put Drakan even with Fasani, it almost makes it into the top 5 hardest fights in the game. As a regular quest boss. It is by far, I think, the hardest fight for a regular quest boss. That's a pretty tough quest. Like, quest bosses are generally a watered down version of the actual boss. You know what I mean? And then honestly, like, a lot of people say Tree Spirit is one of like the hardest bosses too. And that's not because I lost my hardcore to it, but that's just because at the point of entry relative to the timeline of the equilibrium of like the whole game design as a perpendicular unit, Tree Spirit, like where it intersects at the intersection of the toughness and the mechanical activity that's happening there with relative to your game knowledge. A lot of people are saying Tree Spirit is quite difficult. Yeah. People actually say that. And then I think Brutus, Demon Brutus. We could put Demon Brutus up here on the list. This is how I would rank the hardest fights in RuneScape right now. But if you do Demon Brutus with my guide, I mean, it's going to be immediately one of the easiest fights in the game, so I'm not really sure. Kahlo isn't even on Inferno level? Dude, we already went over that. The age-old, like, debate over what's harder, Inferno or Kahlo, is exactly why they're the same difficulty, and whichever one you do first is harder. Because you develop the skills that you need for the other one while doing the first one. That's why I have the best take on that, and there's never going to be another take. What about duo or solo next? Yeah, that's like solo raids. I mean, we'll put next down as a raid. Solo raids, encounters. I mean, anything that's not tuned for a solo player and you do it solo is pretty hard. I mean, you start putting like Solo Yama would be on there too. Like Solo Yama's pretty tough too. That's like 7-8 minute kills for me. Like there are some people that can solo next, solo top and stuff like that, but they're not like, those are like self-imposed challenges. Other raids are easy solo. Well, TOA has a literal button that's like a literal scale that you can slide and make it as hard as you want. Yeah, like player imposed challenges, those go in honorable mentions in RuneScape. No Prayer Coliseum. I wonder what Raids 4 will be like. Well, they already told you what Raids 4 will be like. And it's going to be a 2-man raid, or scaled for 2 players, but very hard to do solo. So instead of Tob, which is scaled for 3 players. So in a way, maybe you might think that Raids 4 could be easier than Tob, since Tob is tuned for 3 and Raids 4 will be scaled for 2. Scaled for 2 people until Port Kazar gets his hands on it? Yeah, Port Kazar will probably solo Raids 4, no problem. Same with like No Monkey, Sync, Noob Type. All those guys will probably solo Raids 4, no problem. Molgo Kirby will probably handle it, no problem too. Anything gets easier with repetition. Hard to compare one-off content with repeatable. Oh, you're saying that Drakon might be easier if you did 1,000 KC on it? Like Drakon goes down the list. Well, Demon Brutus is a one-off. I mean, you can farm Demon Brutus. I just don't know why you would. These are all repeatable stuff. But Oathplate Contracts and Awaken, I mean, once you finish it, you pretty much stop. All these, once you finish it, you stop. The only ones that you really farm here are Doom Wave 8 and Fasani. I mean, you go back for CAs in some of these, but Doom Wave 8 and Fasani are repeatable. I would say what makes something difficult is like how many times you have to do it until you get it on farm or until you kill it. For me, Drakon was a tough fight, but the supplies made it easy. I haven't tried Fasani yet. Demon Brutus took me maybe like 25 attempts or something. 30 maybe? I can't remember. Doom Wave 8 was like 250 attempts or 250 delves. It was a lot of delves before I got a Doom Wave 8. Inferno and Kahlo was 55 attempts. Inferno 75 attempts. I've done only 1 Awakened boss and 0 Radiant Oathplate contracts yet. So a lot of this difficult stuff I haven't even gotten to yet in the game, which is kind of crazy. Getting a girlfriend that's impossible? Yeah, that's why I put it on the list, man. It's insane. It's just insane. I don't know how anyone's out there doing it. Okay, so that is the changes. We went over like the changes that are coming soon. And I was curious to see if Lord Drakon would make it into like the top 5 hardest encounters in the game. And right now it seems like it's about at number 6 or maybe tied with Fasani. But it would be much harder if the supplies were not overpowered. So that's kind of where we're at with it. Just got my 3rd Elder Fang. Maggot King is printing. No shot, bro. I want to see a Giga Drakon hard mode. Damn, chat. Would anybody like to see hard mode Drakon added into the game? As a challenge? That would be kind of, well, they shouldn't ruin Drakon. They shouldn't mess with him. I don't think. But maybe another boss they add in the game with similar like mechanics and style, and they make it a challenge. And with a cosmetic reward. You know what I mean? Like Brutus gives you the slippers. What if they made like a challenge mode like Drakon, like a Drakon like Brutus, where you had to kill it at the end to get a reward, and it was harder. That would be sick. All right, let's get into it, boys. Time to get some loot. Let's see if I'm insane at this boss again or if I'm ass. Yesterday I got a lot better at this boss. Bro, I think I'm lagging a bit on this server. I need to get off this server. Yeah. This feels sluggish. Might be too many people on this server. I'm on world 313. This boss slaps you when you're learning, but once you get it, then you start slapping him? I would say so. I had a rough time with this boss when I was learning it. Honestly, this was one of the roughest learning experiences of any boss in the game for me. Are all the world pings spiking right now? I don't think so. Yesterday I was having some issues with the servers, not gonna lie. It was, well, actually on Raids Friday it was pretty tough. Clean kill. First kill of the day, pretty clean. Bro, I need Jagex to go ahead and apply that summer sweep up here and boost the Maggot King loot, because it almost makes me want to like not farm this boss until they buff the loot table, because I feel like I'm just leaving money on the table right now by being here. I am here for the neck, but I could use the money, you know? If they're gonna buff the amount of money that you're making for doing it. What if they nerf the rates? No shot they nerf the rates on the necklace, right? I think the necklace is too common. You guys think the necklace is too easy to get? I don't know. The KCs are not that fast. The KC on average is like 3 minutes for me. I feel like my KC for a Raxor was faster than faster than 3 minutes. But it's 1 in 600 for a Raxor, so maybe you're right. $200 KC necklaces here with 2 necklace, 1 Kiston? Jesus. Cruising today. Tarnished necklace? That's a bracelet. What the heck? Yo, Zapgun, thank you for the 8-monther. Just got my Etch Vinegar today. Congrats, bro. I'm trying to catch up to you. Problem isn't the BIS rates. It's the loot table. It's the loot table on the way. Yeah, they already said they're fixing that. That's why I was thinking, like, maybe it's not worth to farm this guy yet. If they're gonna add better loot table along the way, because you'll make a lot more gold farming this boss, like maybe next week, you know. I got a new mouse today. It's awesome. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, your equipment, your DPI, your UI, all that makes you a better RuneScape player. I swear. You got to have like the right stuff. That's why I said, if you suck at RuneScape, it might not even be you. It could just be your UI, your settings, the temperature of your air conditioning unit. You know what I mean? It could be a lot of things. Like Oda Block, you know what? He can't even play unless his hands are warm. Is that crazy or what? That guy makes some crazy excuses. Commander, thank you for that sub, sir. The 5-monther. The Screecher. Are the Rubes procking today? Let's see. There they are. I think we get some lag on this server, guys. I got to transfer server after this. Okay, I'm gonna realm hop. Realm hop. Runai ore. Let's go. Yeah, I think we realm hop after this. Let's find a different world. 313 is not it. The West Coast worlds have been pretty good for me, but maybe these lower worlds are no goodie. How about a 601er? How about a 601er? Bro, I bet these Germany worlds are awesome. 97 players online. No Germans play RuneScape, huh? It's pretty late over there. Midnight? Okay. We'll let it slide then. Any Germans in the chat right now? Guten Tag. Any late night Germans? Belgium? I'm Swiss. Does that count? Hell yeah. Nine. Where am I going? Castle Drac. Okay, we got to track, guys. We got to track KC today. I started with 91. We're doing 25ers. 91 plus 25 is... It's like 130. Somewhere around there. Y'all let me know when we get to 25. For the prediction. Quick math, boy. Real? Yee! See how that guy came up to me? He was like, yo, are you a real one? And I was like, hell yeah. Take one to know one. Type shit. I got to get more venom sacks soon. I'm kind of sad about it. Although account maintenance is not as bad. It's really not as bad as it seems, I think. If you just do it like a little bit of account maintenance every night on your Iron Man, you usually end up fine. I need to finish my Hydra task after this. I think I have like 19 kills left on it. There's the damage. Oh, this world feeling way better, boys. My hits are hitting. My splats are splatting. Low DPS there. Was I potted? I could have repotted. My strength is down 8. New House of the Dragon episode tonight. Are you stoked for it, Jonah? Bro, I'm trying not to watch it. So I can binge watch all of them. House of the Dragon died in season 2. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, but apparently, I mean, Moose said that they cut the budget in season 2, so they didn't get to actually finish it. So, like, this season is what the end of season 2 was supposed to be like. And apparently it's really good. Like, it's better than all of season 2. I haven't seen it, but I'm like a big Game of Thrones nerd, so I just trying to wait until all the episodes are out so they don't milk my membership for longer than a month. Don't do that to me, Sard. Now I gotta watch it. Bro, I'll just go off what people tell me. I haven't seen it. Bro, my Frogger's getting a lot better. Oh, never mind. I lied. How is this guy still alive, though? Real question. There we go. Oh, I forgot the pot again. God dang it. No wonder. All right, potting. Kill the maggots? No, I'm not going to kill those things ever. Waste of time. Stem pike feathers. I've tried killing this boss pretty much every way with every set of gear, and this is the best way that works for me. Because listen to me, guys. Once all the stuff is clean from the floor, they actually don't heal anymore. So they just go back and forth, you know? So it's not really that big of a deal. And then the damage that you miss, if you're getting any tick loss, you just make up all the damage that they're healing for by just not missing ticks on the boss. Just keep shooting. See, like if I would have swapped right there, I would have missed that attack. I would have missed that ruby. I'm already up 130 damage from not attacking that maggot right there. Right there, boom. That's 33 damage I just saved by not swapping. I'm up 160 damage right now. By not attacking these. Right here, boom. I would have had to swap and attack that. Oh, I hit a 0 right there. Why am I getting hit so hard? I had range prayer up. Ho! The yellow clicker. Oh, I went too far over. Tarnished ring. Huge. Not bad. The grub when attack reset your attack cooldown. So if you shoot your crossbow and change to a 3-tick bow, then shoot the grub Then you get 3 ticks to your next crossbow shot. You forgot about the 4 ticks that it takes me to do that, and then the 4 ticks that it takes me to change back, and then the ticks that I lose from having to move because then shit's coming out on the floor. Yeah, you forgot about all that. You didn't add any of that in there. That's crazy. Guys, I got a method that works for me. Why are you trying to make me do your method? What's the obsession with that? That's a very backseat gamey thing. It's part of the culture, but I mean, I have a method that works very well for me that I like, but like, why do I have to do it your way? You know what I mean? Welcome to the OSRS community. They're just trying to help your parses. What if I don't want their help? Hey, thank you. No, thank you. How about that? Got him. Don't stream. Got their ass. I figured out how to beat them. Don't stream. Easy fix. That's so funny. Bro, no one is saying you have to. Got you, got you. Bring back the Aboba shame. Should we? Real shit. Whose guide did you find useful for this? I didn't watch a guide for this. Well, technically, I skimmed through No Monkeys like really fast to just look at how he was moving for the like how he was attacking on the punishes, but that was pretty much it. Like I didn't watch a full guide, and I didn't watch more than one. I skimmed through No Monkeys, and then of course I've been watching streams. So from like watching, I got raided T Papa one night. He was doing Maggot King. I saw him doing like the step back and forth thing. So I tried that. I didn't like it. But then I was told that was like a 4 tick method thing. Oops. And I have a 5 tick weapon, so I was told you would miss ticks by doing that. So I kind of just, I kind of do listen to the Abobas. I mean, but like when the fight is new, because I was a day late, right? So most of the stuff had kind of been like, most of the chat had already figured out how to do the boss by then, so they kind of just helped me out with it. I mean, I don't know if there's anybody else. I haven't really seen many people that are doing or killing the boss like how I'm killing it. Most people are doing that step back method or using Derek Axe. I don't have one of those. I've got some kind of budget gear. Like RCB Zombie Axe. I don't see a lot of people killing this boss RCB Zombie Axe. I see a lot of shadows. Oops. Oof. That was a lot of damage. I thought I got an eat off right there. It did not give me the credit for that food. Oh, did I have prayer on? I thought I was getting hit by the thing on the ground. Good eye, good eye, good eye. You're right. Yeah, that's my fault. I actually didn't notice that I had prayer on. Thank you for saying that, because I thought I died to the maggot hitting me on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna die to that every time if I don't turn the prayer off. I normally do. I mean, I haven't gotten hit by that today. I just didn't notice it. Didn't notice it. Only thing I'd recommend if buffing the grubs, but you're comfy, you're comfy. Yeah, I don't like buffing the grubs. It's actually, I've tried it a bunch of times, so. And then like every day I actually get told that so many times that I'm like, fuck, maybe I should be buffing the grubs. But then every time I do it, I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? I don't like it. I kill the boss just fine without buffing the grubs. And it works out better for me when I don't do that. And then so I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna do it my way and try not to listen to like chat telling me what to do. And then I just go and start killing the boss again, and it's totally fine. So I think for me, that's why I just say like, do it however, what way works for you. But I do realize that maybe I'm doing it suboptimally, but it does work for me and I prefer it. So that it is suboptimal, but it's preferred and I like it better. So I don't enjoy that swap over to kill the grub, and I don't need to do it. So I just decided to not do it. Trying to learn it and learning it different, but if you like your KC time, do you? Hell yeah, brother. YOLO Joe, yo, thank you very much for the 9-monther. But so many people per day tell me to shoot the grubs that I'll probably end up shooting the grubs at some point again. I usually cave. I usually cave after a certain number of abobas. We're not there yet. We're probably like 10%. Probably like 10% of the way there on me trying to kill the grubs again on the aboba counter. Wait, what's 300? What's 130k hunter XP an hour? The new hunter method? The stim pike hunter method? That's pretty good. Screw the grubs, don't shoot them. That's my boy right there. That's my boy, chicken. Does the free mode still offer cool gear and stuff? Are you talking about free-to-play RuneScape, UltraSec? Brother, don't play free-to-play RuneScape, man. Farm some gold. The game is very baseline on the free to play. I think the coolest thing you could do is like Dragon Slayer quest. Like Dragon Slayer 1. After that, I don't think anything is there. Free to play is the demo. Yeah, it's... You know what's crazy? I did a 100 mil giveaway and a free to play guy won it. What can you do with 100 mil on free to play? What can you buy? Just buy bonds? Buy bonds to play the game. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Maybe that guy's a member now. Yeah, hopefully he's a member now. Did I pot already? Let's go back in. Big damage. Big damage. Back to back. Guys, nothing better than the back-to-back procer. Nothing. Guys, I think I have one of the cleanest Maggot King rooms of all time. How good does this look? With no trees. No ground stuff. What crossbow are you using? Rune. It's the only one I have. How's the room so clean? Exclamation point OH for the guide. Not exclamation point OF. You'll get something different for that. Why y'all all typing OF? You freaks. Oh man. What did you think I meant? I was talking about only Fangs. Idiots. Foe said he was offered a sponsor from OnlyFans before. What, for like some sort of bald fetish? I could see him doing that. He would do very well. I give you Prime. I give Fang. VZap, thank you very much for that 4-monther. And Fetism, thank you for the 11 months, sir. Good luck, brother. Thank you. Oh, I'm rich. I got gravel. Lubans, thank you very much for that sub. Good morning. Yo, GM, brother. Ooh, a hundo. Guys, are you officially a RuneScape player if you start saying GM to people? GM equals Gammon. Oops. You gotta say it like Oda. Guys, I don't want to strain my neck or pull a neck muscle or something right now. I'm trying to lock in and play some RuneScape today. Oda's a young man, bro. He can do all that craziness. You know, I'm old, bro. I might, if I say it like how he does, I might like throw my back out or something. Wait, is Oda older than you? Oda's like 10 years younger than me. Oda's my little brother. My bald little bro. No, he's legitimately 10 years younger than me. Like a legal, legitimate birth certificate, 10 years. Oh, shit. Bro, Dragon Warhammer spec hitting for 100s is crazy. I love that. Oh, I could do another kill now. Hit the stimmy on him. Yo, sorry, how do you like this new boss? I'll give you the full rundown on it. I think it's incredibly hard to learn. The loot is severely underwhelming. But after about like 50 to 100 attempts, you start to get into a groove and it's not so bad anymore. And you gotta just find a method that works for you. But I would say that the learning curve of this boss is very difficult at first because of how punishing it is. Like, no pun intended, but learning the punishing phase can be very punishing. Because of how hard he hits, he two-shots you. So hard to learn, but easy to master. And then once you've got it, bro, it's pretty chill. Do you think retail is the way to go if I try WoW? Hell no. In my opinion, the only WoW that's fun anymore for me is hardcore, but... It's tough to say which one you should play first. I'd say play classic, and if you like it, then maybe try a hardcore run afterwards. You could just play hardcore straight off the bat. I know a lot of people that do that. I wouldn't recommend it in RuneScape. Actually, I would recommend it in RuneScape. Maybe I'd recommend it in WoW too, actually, because you can transfer your character after you die and just keep playing it. Same thing, like you can just keep playing your hardcore after it dies in RuneScape too. Oh, another trip extender. Do we run it back? I think we run it back here. Wasted a pot there on accident. Yeah, for me, regular WoW has kind of lost its like immersion or feeling like you're playing the MMO feeling. Like I need that risk on the line to enjoy WoW. To enjoy WoW nowadays. That being said, if you've never played WoW anymore, or if you've never played WoW before ever, you might be able to like have that feeling without that risk. And the WoW that I would play typically is whichever one is hype. I feel like hype is such a big part of an MMO experience. Like if there's no hype, like there's no shot I'm gonna go play any game that's not hype or popping off. Like I don't know, I can't play a dead game. I can't play a dead MMO specifically. Because like the social aspect of it is a big part of it. You're gonna try Dragon Wilds? Yeah, I actually played it on launch and I really liked it. I'm sure there's a lot more content to it now. I'm only playing RuneScape right now because of the hype that it brought from All-Stars. Okay, cool. There you go. Hype will bring a lot of people back to the game. And then you have All-Stars into Blood Moon Rises. So we kind of have like a double hype right now. But that hype will go away. And then maybe RuneFest will bring it back because they'll announce something at RuneFest. Raids 4 hype. Raids 4 hype. I got a max hit right there. They'll probably demo Raids 4, right? Or like they'll show more about it at RuneFest, I would imagine. Like that's probably their big reveal, right? Summer Sweep Up has a bit of hype around it as well. That's true. Forgot about Summer Sweep Up. So I'll say, yeah, RuneScape has a little bit of hype around it right now. Whereas World of Warcraft, on the other hand, there's some streamer generated hype. Because they have no actual hype in Classic WoW. All they have is like player curated hype. From like player made challenges and stuff. So they're playing SOD again. So you could join that SOD movement and you go try out Season of Discovery. If I was gonna play WoW right now, probably for the first time, I might probably jump into that Season of Discovery movement that's going on right now. And hop in there with like Savix's guild or something. But they are playing on EU. It sucks they're doing that SOD stuff on EU. It's dead on USA? Really? Another trip extender. No shot. No shot we can do it without. Is that thing gonna top my health bar? Or is it gonna top my prayer bar? Why don't the NA people just play on EU? You need another subscription for it. You have to cancel your United States subscription for $15 a month and pay $15 on Europe. It's a whole nother subscription. Dude, you guys, the servers, it's like a whole nother client. You can't even access the EU servers unless you have an EU subscription. You guys don't understand. The RuneScape servers have it so good, man. RuneScape has the best server system of any MMO. Everybody can play together. Damn, I'm popping off right now. You guys know how WoW servers are? If you pick a PvP world, you're on the PvP world forever. That means while you're leveling or playing, you can get ganked by skill specs at any point in time. That's how the servers are. And WoW, and you can't leave that. So basically when people are leveling up, instead of actually playing the game and being out in the world, they'll just do a dungeon run over and over because it's instance. And that way they don't get ganked. They don't get ganked by PvP nerds that all they do is like world PvP and gank you. So instead of being able to like do the quest and stuff, you can't even do that because if you're out in the world, people can just kill you. It's like, it's very grief oriented. But a lot of people like PvP worlds for some reason. I can't stand them. I'm dead. Oh, I actually have enough health. Ooh! Let's go. I was gonna have to eat right there. Dude, I got so many kills on this trip. Rune Spear hype. Pretty much what that guy said. OSRS, 1 account, 600 servers. WoW, 65 accounts, 1 server. Well, 65 characters, 1 server. You get basically 1 character per account. So I mean, yeah, the best of both worlds is for 1 subscription, you get 600 servers and 600 characters. It's a mixture of the both. Like WoW has as many characters as you want, but you're server locked. The best would be a combination of the two. Why do you make house tabs? I calculated like how long it takes to make house tabs and how long it takes to go from the quest cape to the fairy ring. And I calculated that it wasn't really worth it for me. Now, I do have some house tabs for when I don't have a slot for the quest cape. But the quality of life of the quest cape is good enough for me, and I don't want to spend the time making the tabs. If I was a main, though, I would be using house tabs. Does WoW have a multi-logging? Multi-logging. Can you play 2 different accounts at the same time? Yes. Peo plays 3 different accounts at the same time. And Peo plays like 3 different accounts at the same time. And he's just PvPing different people, and he's running back to his body on one. He's always trying to find somebody to fight. I never considered that the quest cape could be a discount construction cape with Lumbee Elite done. Oh, yeah. It is for sure. There was a dude back in the day that would do 5 shamans at once and gank people. So that's called multi-boxing, which requires third-party software, which is illegal. If you multi-box, I believe you get banned for that now. Does anybody ever do that in RuneScape? Play 5 accounts at once with 1 character and then sit in multi-wilderness and gank people? Or is that considered botting? You can multi-box, but you can't use third-party software. I don't think it's called multi-boxing if you're not using third-party software. Maybe it is. I just think maybe it's not commonly referred to it as that. Yo! The boys right here. Getting some Maggot King in. It's called botting. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, right, buddy. You're not intelligent enough or possess the mechanical skill necessary to run botting programs. The second best clogger just got banned for multi-box sailing. Dude, imagine risking your account. A legendary ass account for some botting, bro. I watched Moose do it in Rags, and he's an average player that came from WoW. You got this? Damn. Moose is catching some shade. We're just calling him average, huh? Wait, what did Moose do? Are we talking about Coliseum right now? I don't know. Maybe I caught a side conversation there. The sailing guy didn't technically bot. It was a plugin on RuneLite he was using. Was he using a banned plugin on RuneLite to expedite his sailing clogs or what? He was a rank 1 clogger and was using a banned plugin. Maybe he'll be able to come back from that. Apparently he had a script that would click on all the boxes at the same time. Damn, so he was being a bad boy, huh? Like Savix. You know what I don't miss about World of Warcraft? I was watching Savix's stream today, and they were talking about loot drama. How some guy changed his soft reserve after the boss died, and then he ended up getting the loot, and then Simonize got screwed over. I do not miss loot drama in World of Warcraft. Like, not at all, bro. Simon, my boy. Yeah, Simon's the homie. Although I do wish Simonize would just join us, man. You know what I mean? Like, Simonize just needs to go ahead and join Team Bald. He needs to just go ahead and join us, boys. It's coming for him no matter what. I know a future Bald when I see one. LMGD join Team Bald? Dude, about time. Now, I saw he dyed his hair pink for a sub or something. Hopefully it was a lot of subs, dude. Unbelievable. Thank you for the prime, sir. No, I clicked the wrong one. No! No! No, 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 no! Dude, are you kidding me? A tick late on the click? I had this whole plan. Guys, I had this whole plan in my head. I was going to swap to my Dragon Warhammer, Surge Pot, and then spec the boss, right? I swapped to my Dragon Warhammer. I Surge Pot, and then I end up with 45 spec. And then I'm like, shit. I can't spec. Oh, before that, instead of Surge Potting, I accidentally clicked my range pot. So that put me a tick behind. Then I got hit. And then I realized I couldn't spec. So then I had to swap back to the zombie axe. But then I had to eat. And then I got hit again after double eating. Story of my life. Story of my life. That's why I get blood sacks. Never lucky. So what did you mean by loot drama? Where someone resets soft something? bro is like, this guy is speaking a foreign language. Yeah, a soft reserve system is a loot system in World of Warcraft. Basically, in a soft reserve system, you get in a group in WoW, right? You go do a raid. And it's usually a 2-time soft reserve. So the raid has like 100 different items in it that could drop. You get to pick 2 items that you want from that raid. And if that item drops, you get to roll on it and no one else does, unless they also soft reserved it. Right? And so what's supposed to happen is that when everyone is finished locking in their 2 soft reserves, the raid leader is supposed to lock the soft reserves so no one can change their soft reserves, right? And so loot drama can occur if the raid leader doesn't lock the sheet, because then people can change their soft reserves. And so basically what you could do if the raid leader isn't paying attention is you reserve an item that drops off the first boss. If that item doesn't drop, then you reserve an item that drops off the second boss, and you just keep changing it all the way down the line. And if nobody notices, you get away with it. So that's why you have to lock it. So before the raid starts, no one can make any changes. It's the exact same thing, bro. All loot drama in WoW stems from usually a bad raid leader or a raid leader making a mistake. Same thing with the Showback situation. I don't even put that on Showback. I put that on the raid leader allowing Showback to do that. Because people are gonna cheat and try to get ahead any way they can, man, in video games. It's a fake world, bro. People are always gonna try to cheat and scheme and get the loot any way they can. And if you allow them to do that, that's on you as the leader. No, that's on Showback. I don't even think it was. I swear. If I'm the raid leader, I'm taking full responsibility for what Showback did. Like, I'm taking 100% accountability. But if I'm the raid leader, that's never happening, bro. Like, straight up. That situation is never happening. And if I did make a mistake and forgot to lock the soft reserve and somebody changed their soft reserve like that, I'll just kick him out of the raid. I'll just kick him out of the raid. I'll just kick him out. Boom. Gone. That guy's scheming. We'll do the rest of it without him. WoW is super easy, bro. You could do the raid without one guy. Classic WoW is. You don't need a full raid. So what you're saying is Shobek should have been kicked out of the raid. No. What I'm saying is people made it a big deal because it was Shobek. If it was somebody who wasn't a streamer, we never would have heard about it because that happens every day. Shobek did something that WoW players do every single day, which is why it's a raid leader responsibility. WoW players will always scheme and try to do whatever they can to get loot. But at the end of the day, the raid leader or a master looter, they're responsible for setting the tone of the raid. If you allow your raiders to abuse whatever system you set, that's on you as the leader. I mean, that's just how it is in life too. Like, as the manager of the company, like if your employees are doing some shady shit, like you gotta figure out how to make sure they don't do that, or get them out of there. You either kick them out, or you making sure that people can't do stuff. Balzac, bro, Balzac 99. Sup? Freaking A, sup? Imagine if WoW loot wasn't basically worthless, the drama would be so much worse. Can you imagine if RuneScape, a mega rare dropped? Like, the amount of drama that would happen around who gets the Tebow in the group if you had to roll on it, or if there was some kind of pre-agreed system on who was going to get the mega rare if it dropped, or how they were going to handle it. Every item would be like bindings and glaives. Well, the thing about bindings and glaives is it's usually preset that the main tank raid leader is the one who gets the bindings and the glaives, or he says, hey, this guy is getting the glaives, and you have to tell everybody that when they're joining the guild, like 4 months ahead of when the raid comes out, because that's how much drama happens when they drop. Everyone has to know, like, this guy's getting the glaives 3 months before Blackwing Lair comes out. I mean, Black Temple comes out. Like, people need to know ahead of time, because that's how rare and desired the item is. Like, more than likely, you will never ever get Thunder Fury or glaives unless you are either a raid leader, guild leader. More than likely a guild leader, raid leader, tank, or rogue. You have to be guild leader, raid leader, tank, or rogue. Like, or all of them in order to get those items. And typically the organizer too for the raids. Because WoW, you need an organizer in WoW too. WoW's a full-time job, by the way. Like, scheduling your raid once a week is a full-time job. It freaking sucks to be the person organizing the raids. It's a lot of work. OSRS, not really. You log in and you know, you just like, you could solo it if you're good. You could just go find a couple players. Tob is probably a lot harder to do. Tob is the closest raid that's like WoW. Tob and Nex. I would say Tob and Nex are probably the closest things that are similar to a WoW raid. But not really, because Nex drops equal loot for everybody. And the loot system is individual. There's no loot drama. Unless the only loot drama that happens in RuneScape is if you guys said you were going to split and somebody ninjas it and doesn't give out a split, right? That's like the biggest loot drama there is. But then those guys get blacklisted. They just get put on Rune Watch. Have you seen the Tebow Taker meme? No. I forgot you could do bandos in a group. What's good, Jordy? You watching some World Cup right now? Did Norway just do something insane in the World Cup? Norway. Oh, Norway up 2-0 over Brazil.
Representing your country, the biggest event, it's a dream come true.
Stops a penalty kick.
Actually, starting early.
I don't want to see that. Nearby player Tebow Taker is on We Do Raids list for accused of scamming Twisted Bow. Nearby player Tebow Taker. That's so funny, bro. Dude, Norway just beat Brazil 2-0. Brazil's out of the World Cup. By the way, I'm going to go watch the USA game tomorrow night. Honestly, can you really get mad at people that double down like that in life? You know the guys that are a piece of shit, but they're like, yeah, I'm a piece of shit. So what? Like, can you really even get mad at those guys? It's the guys that are a piece of shit that try to act like they're not. Those are the ones people hate. Yeah, you just FFA with them. It is what it is. Are you going to the actual game? Dude, no. I can't afford that. Are you kidding? How much are tickets? Chat, take a guess right now. Take a guess right now. How much you think tickets are? The cheapest ticket to the USA game tomorrow. World Cup tickets, USA. USA versus Belgium. 1880. Sorry, 1818. Who was the closest? $1,818 for the cheapest ticket. This is going to be like the farthest up. 2K. Joseph said 2K. Bad help 2K. Nanto said 2K for awful seats. All right, yeah, you guys were the closest. 2K for the worst seat in the building. Golly, brother. Guys, this is a top 16 game. There's a 8, 4, and then a final. How much do you think the cheapest ticket for the final is going to be? For the World Cup final. Like the nosebleed ticket. 15,000, 10,000, bro? You can check it right now. They're already selling tickets to it. World Cup final tickets. Where the hell is the final at? World Cup third place. What the hell is World Cup third place? Okay, World Cup final. There's a third place? Are you saying that the team... Okay, you're saying that the teams that lose the semifinal play each other for third place? I had no idea that happened. I didn't know there was a loser's game. I guess because it's a World Cup, do they give out medals or something? Like a bronze, silver, gold type shit? Kind of Olympics style? All right, World Cup final tickets. $10,000. New York MetLife Stadium. Should we cop a ticket right now, boys? Go to the World Cup final? I'll stream it, guys. I'll stream it. If y'all pay for it, I'll go and I'll stream it for y'all. Yeah, right. You know the internet would not work there at all. You would have no internet signal with that many phones in the area. If we crowdsource it, If we crowdsource it right now, you guys, we have 10,000. We have 1,100 people here in the stream on all platforms. That's everybody gives $9 right now. I'll go to the World Cup final and stream it for y'all. Low key would be too scared to pull that big to pull to that big of an event. You'd be scared to go or what? I got 5 on it. Oh, Lurkin, thank you for the gift sub. We're on our way. Bro, this guy's got the full inky. Can you imagine just being fully dripped out and inky with the max in Fern? Bro, one day I'm going to pull up to Mag King in the full inky with the max Fern and just blast. Is the ink mace, is that better than Scythe on this boss? Just asking for a friend here. It is. It is better. Damn. Yeah, I haven't looked up what the Gigamax gear is for this yet. What client size do you play on? Full screen, 27-inch screen, 2K resolution. 1900 DPI. Oh, Gigamax is actually Darius. Yeah, you're right. If you're good at the game, Darius is Biss. Yo, is Dari a 4-tick or a 5-tick weapon, by the way? Seven tick. The hell? Are you even I wonder if people are still doing auto attacks with it. I should watch a Derry kill. Yeah, I think USA plays Belgium tomorrow. And it'll be like our first test, I think, because I don't think we've played anybody that's very good yet. This is the best we've ever been in a World Cup, and we're at home. It's kind of crazy. The United States team is pretty good. No, we're not. I mean, in relative to like other countries, no. But I would say that this is the best the United States has ever looked in a World Cup. I would say that from what I saw, their ball control is very, very good. It's fun. They've been very fun to watch too. Can you imagine USA wins it all, guys? If USA wins the World Cup, I don't give a shit what any other country says. They all have to call it soccer for the next 4 years. Type shit. USA all the way. Am I ever getting this drop? Probably not. Belgium going to beat their ass? How's the Belgium team looking? I'll have to check their record. Why not use rigor? Come on, holy cow, you're better than that. Ooh. That click, though. The movement. Sarge, you played RuneScape back in the day, like 2000s? I played classic RuneScape in 2001 for a couple of months when I was about 12 years old or so. It was a long time ago. I still have the account. I remembered my password. And we logged into it, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago. We logged into it. I have the bunny ears still. I didn't have anything else in my bank because I dropped it all. Best part of watching any sports ball is seeing the defeated team doing the surrender cobra in the stands. The surrender cobra. The United States is favored against Belgium. Moose got ancestral? What the fuck? This guy won't even run Cox with us ever, and now he's doing it without us? And he's getting loot? What's going on with that guy, man? How do you get rid of trees? Exclamation point OH. Bro isn't even live. Moose is off stream. Learning Cox. Not raiding with us on Fridays. Damn. That is crazy, guys. Norway beat Brazil. Yeah. We saw Brazil upset. Brazil's out. That's a yellow card for Moose for sure. Yeah, we'll have to look up the how favored United States is tomorrow. Right after I get this loot. Ready? Boom. Grats me. On the Tarmish amulet. Grats. Thanks, Maester. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The World Cup is like the Giga version of the Olympics. Like the amount of like country pride and stuff that just happens. It's like it brings your entire country together. It's really cool. If you guys ever, biggest sport in the world, somebody told me cricket was bigger than soccer. I don't know if I believe that. I might have got one guide. No, but it's just really cool being in like a bar and everybody's cheering for the same team, you know what I mean? And not like a local team, but like everyone in the entire country is cheering for that team. That's kind of crazy. It just doesn't happen very often. Buffalo Wild Wings goes crazy during the World Cup? Oh, I bet it does. Brazil is re-rolling ice hockey now. That's crazy. You guys remember when Brazil used to win like every World Cup? They might have won like the most World Cups of all time, Brazil. Ooh, almost died there. Now they have 9 Ronaldos. When are we going to get that Jamaican bobsled team? Please. All right, you know, we'll take the Mortmeyer fungus. That's actually one of the best drops here. Because I'm always low on the Mortmeyer fungus. Brazil hasn't won a World Cup since 2002. Yeah, but before that, they were really good. Like, when I was a kid growing up, Brazil was always win World Cups, it felt like. World Cup, USA. USA, Belgium. Playing in Seattle. The win probability for 90 minutes. What's the odds for USA Belgium game? Real-time odds. Soccer. World Cup soccer. United States. United States is 52% chance of winning. Should we go all in? Guys, should I put 32 mil? I'll put 32 mil on USA tomorrow. Damn. Let's see how Belgium has done versus their opponents. Okay. Belgium 5-0 over Tunisia. They tied Egypt. Did they go 0-0 versus Iran? They beat New Zealand 5-1. And they beat Senegal by 1. Am I crazy that this is looking good for the United States? United States beat Paraguay 4-1. We lost to Germany in a friendly, which is... Wait, USA lost to Turkey. I don't even remember that game. I didn't watch that one. We beat Australia and we beat Bosnia. Dude, I didn't know we lost. We lost resting the starters. Oh, that was a strategic play? Got it. It was second string that game. Because it didn't matter if we lost that one. We were already in the top 32. So Bosnia was our first round of 32 game. We went 2-0 with a red card. Wait, Balogun? He's like our best striker. I was on the plane during that game, I think. The red card got overturned? Okay. It's overturned. Overturned because we're rigging it. Yeah, we can't win without him. We need him back, so we're gonna have to do what we got to do to rig that. So yeah, good job, United States. W rig. We're not gonna win anyway. Just let us cook a little bit, okay, guys? Let us at least get to the top. Let us get to the top 8, and then you know we'll give the World Cup back to the big boys. You know what I mean? Who do you guys think's gonna win the World Cup? Like, actually, if you had to bet your freaking life on it, you're like, This team is winning the World Cup. France 100? Dude, is Mbappe looking that good? Team favored to win the World Cup. Chat GPT. Chat GPT, who's going to win the World Cup? Just look at the odds. Let me see. France and Spain are the consensus favorites to win the World Cup, with reigning champions Argentina closely following in on the odds. Holy shit, this game tomorrow, though, guys? This game tomorrow, though, guys? Spain, Portugal? Bruh. That's going to be crazy. The next door neighbors duking it out. Can I make a bracket? Can I make a... I want to make my own World Cup bracket. Or see if they have one. All right, let me tell you how this is going to go down, guys. France is going to beat Morocco. Spain will beat Portugal. USA will beat Belgium, and then we'll play Spain, and we will lose to Spain. Spain will play France, and that'll be the deciding factor of who wins the World Cup right here. Boom. Nothing else matters. That's it. Everything else down here. Actually, Mexico, England should be a good game. Norway plus whoever wins this will be a good game. Argentina and Colombia would be a good game. Norway beats England. Norway versus Argentina here. I'm going to say Norway versus Argentina, Spain versus France, and in the final, it's going to be France versus Argentina. That's my call. Messi in the World Cup versus Mbappe. Messi, call it a Messi Bappe. The Mess Bappe. Picking all the favorites, nice call. I'm like that. I'm just nice with it, okay? I just know. Okay, if there's going to be one team that makes it to the final that's not a favorite, USA. No. I don't think USA. I'm calling. I mean, Norway has the biggest upset so far, so Norway's looking good. But Mexico, England's going to be a good game. When is this game? One hour and 45 minutes? Dude, this game is happening tonight? Holy crap. Guys. I'm going to let all these other countries finish. But Mexico has the greatest soccer announcers of all time. There is no better soccer announcers than the Mexico announcers. It's not even close. When they yell goal, it's a 45-second long word. It's insane. Whenever I used to play FIFA with my friends in college, we would always change the announcer to Mexico. Always. That's how you know. Have you seen the Mexicans outside the Great Britain's hotel keeping them up at night? Like the players? There are people in Mexico keeping the players awake outside the hotel yelling. Bro's got the bottle rockets on. Oh my god, dude. You know what? I love Jagex and England, but I hope Mexico wins on the home turf, man. Hope Mexico pulls it out. Yeah, I think Mexico will win. I'm going to say Mexico versus Norway. You can't hate the hustle. Yeah, Mexico and England got crazy soccer fan bases. They're pretty insane. Colombia and Argentina. I don't know about Egypt's soccer fan base. But the Colombia's fan base in Argentina's is crazy. And then obviously Portugal, Spain. This is probably like one of the biggest matchups right here. How is Portugal? I mean, obviously Ronaldo's like one of the best, well, probably the best player of all time. Him and Messi. Is Portugal pretty ass? They aren't doing well, even though they're winning. Ronaldo is washed and old. Aren't him and Messi like same age, or is Messi still in his 30s? Messi's 39? Damn. Yeah, I mean, shoot, bro. I'm 37. I can't move like I used to, guys. So I feel that. Oh, that's terrible, Penguin. I didn't know about that. That makes me feel old. Guys, I never felt old until I turned, like, I didn't even feel a side effect of getting old, like from my movement wise, until 36. I could move exactly how I did until 36, and then I could feel the knob go from like 10 to 8. Like athletic wise, I'll never be able to move like I used to anymore. So you didn't feel old until you started playing old school RuneScape? Kind of, yeah. I mean, it just happened to line up right around the same time. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but that is funny. Messi versus Ronaldo was a debate in their primes. It's no longer a debate. Messi's career now clears Ronaldo's. Is that true, guys? Is Messi considered better than Ronaldo now? I always thought that they were two different kind of players. Like Ronaldo was just the goat of free kicks and like power shots, and Messi was like the agility guy. Like Messi's 99 agility and Ronaldo's 99 strength. That's Roberto Carlos, the free kick goat? Yeah, Roberto Carlos is something crazy. What if they let agility let your character move between game ticks? Oh, that would change the game as we know it. That would break the entire game design. Maybe they could do that in like a league or something. What if in a league they change the game tick system to 0.1 instead of 0.6? Just completely mess around with that. Just play a totally different game. Yeah, and you could have like a button, like you had like a button that you could dash. You could dash like 5 tiles this way, 5 tiles that way. They just mess around with movement. They just do a league where it's primarily like totally different movement, you know? What if they made agility not suck to train? I mean, everyone's comeback to that is Sepulcher. Right? They already did that. Surge from RS3 moves you 10 tiles. How about for the next league, instead of merging Path of Exile, they merge World of Warcraft with RuneScape. And they add like blink and shit. Blink is PoE? No. Which game came out first? Did PoE come out before World of Warcraft? In 2004? Don't try to take Blink from us. Blink is Dota? Is it? 3 procs in a row? What is this damage I'm doing? $101 proc? Record kill time right here. Damn, if I had hit big right there, that would have been record kill time for me. That would have been a crazy fast kill if I had hit that. 223 right there. Sepulcher is the activity that's 100k an hour if you're tick perfect for the whole hour. Sepulcher is way overhyped. 100k per hour sucks. You get 100k per hour AFK wood cutting. Okay, maybe agility XP rates need a buff. Just for me, though. Just because I don't feel like doing it, you know? I think that's fair. I'm lighting this guy up. With the movement. Dead. And a rune two-hander. Easy. Potting? Overhealing? New thrall? Pray? Loot? Tarnished spear? Easy? Pretty close to PB again. Yeah, we're getting some pretty fast kills. Consistent, too. Hey, sorry, if you can grind MK with budget gear, you can do Fasani Nightmare. Better rewards. Real prep for Raids 4. Yeah, so basically in October, I'm going to do a night marathon. Where we try to get gear for Raids 4. So that's the play. Where are people getting info that Raids 4 is going to be BIS for Crush? Everybody knows it. It's kind of just one of those things, I think. Because, like, traditionally in every raid, the mega rare that drops from the raid is the best DPS for that raid, right? So since it has a Crush mega rare that's been announced, it makes sense that that mega rare would be the best for that raid. Did I just hit 99? No. I thought I hit 99 defense for something. Oh, I got my prayer on. Mithril spear. Drop the spear for good luck. Another spear. Exchange it for a adamant one. Drop that too. Damn. Even before the Mega Rare was announced, it was pretty well known that they wanted to add more use cases for Crush, and that they wanted to focus more on melee and add more movement-based mechanics to the raid. Yeah, I think that it's sort of a widely assumed and known thing, just like how everybody knows Classic Plus is coming out. I'm going to spoon the new Mega Rare day one and sell it on the GE for 15 billion. Assuming you're able to clear raids, I mean, somebody's going to get the 1KC Mega Rare. It always happens statistically. Whether it's on the first or second day, like somebody's going to get one. It might as well be you, you know what I'm saying? My bet's on Gnome Gamonkey. I want it to be like the Tob release where it took a few days for the first clear. Was Tob really that hard at first? People couldn't clear it? People were bad back then? But the gear situation was not great either, right? I mean, the best thing in the game was Salad. Was that the best slasher? Whip. Whip was the best back then. Tebow Verzik? Tebow Verzik was the meta? Bro, I got that 2019 bis. Full Armadillo Tebow. Watch a video of the world first Verzik. Is it 2019 world first? This was from 5 years ago. What are these guys' gear? These guys are using Void, Blowpipe, Trident, Whip. This is a guide. Wook's solo Theater of Blood. He has a scythe for that. Theater of Blood world first completion from Bodhi's perspective.
Boss could mill us and the mill hits like 50 every time.
Okay.
Red Cloud, start the raid. Let's go. Everyone in. Race is on. They got 0.7, so they're probably going to get it this time, so we need to be quick.
Dude, look at this camera angle for Bodhi. Is he entering Tob for the very first time right now?
I just wish I didn't panic on that last one and move too early.
Oh my god, look at all the spectators. This was after a lot of attempts. So is this Wooks in his group? Is this Wooks in Bodhi's group right now? Fucking hell, this is legendary, guys. No one's ever told me about this. Theater of Blood world first completion from Bodhi's perspective.
To be honest, we got it to
So they're getting very close to a kill right now. So all these spectators are coming in watching them do Theater of
7%
Blood.
without Cloud there.
What do you mean?
Sorry, not Cloud. Sorry, Lake. So we just need to have all 5 alive. Just got to, I say freeze crabs, just stay away from them because they despawn after about 20 seconds.
Okay, so it bounces. Apparently, the electric thing bounces to every player, and if the last player it hits is close to Verzik, it doesn't hit them big.
They are Abyssal Whip, T-Bow, Spirit Shield. Or is that a Spirit Shield? Blowpipe Trident. Arcane Shield. Arcane Spirit Shield.
Zula, go in. Let's go.
I don't know if that's true or not.
The last
So
player
they're
hits
using
them big.
T-Bow.
We split it, and we got hit a 5, then it hit me a 74 after.
Were we close though?
To be fair, T-Bow is very good in this raid. The only thing T-Bow is maybe not good on is bloat. I don't know how good T-Bow is on bloat. But other than that, you could use T-Bow for everything. Obviously not Nilos, but you want Trident for what is it called? Blowpipe for Nilo. But T-Bow's very good in the punish phase on Nilo. Bloat has 800 range, so you could T-Bow everything in this raid except bloat.
Close to.
I was right next to you for the first one.
Not the spider thing. The
So we know T-Bow is very good in this one. Let's see how they do bloat.
Range, yeah. Because then I ran to one that was taken.
Why is he taking all of his gear off?
Get ready. Go.
Go.
They're warhammering bloat?
Missed on the hammer. I'll count them. 2 more from now.
What the hell? This is so good. And they're using whips.
Oh, am I going to get hit here? I might get hit here. Right, it's more dangerous when it turns around this direction.
Dude, this is really fun to watch, like, Bodhi being in the position that I was learning this raid. Obviously a lot more skilled than I was.
Come on. Turn. Loud.
This is insane. This is like big time nostalgia right here.
Okay.
Dude, this is what I want to do when the raid comes out is get crazy, like some Giga Chads. Well, I don't know if my gear will be good enough. But I would love to get some Giga Chads and we try to clear the raid as fast as possible for like 24 hours. I want to do this on launch. I want to plan it like 3 months ahead of time. So they're just whipping bloat.
Get that big green one. Oh.
This is Bodhi's first ever clear of Tob, dude. And the guy just did 1,000 of these to get another scythe in the past 2 months.
Here we got that. Shows me.
I want to watch the Verzik. I want to watch the Verzik. I want to see how they do kind of a little bit of everything. How'd they do the maze? Look at the maze! They have no idea what's going on. It's so good. I love this. Wait, is this what it's like when you guys watch me play? Oh, he died!
God.
What happened? Oh shit! What happened there?
I don't know. I don't want to know if I'm honest. I think I've died every room. Oh.
Bodhi died. He died on the maze, bro. They're getting hit by everything.
Use your hammer.
That knocked me down to 4 HP.
How's their spacing? Oh, he can't even see. How's their spacing on the Sotoseg? So they hammer and then they go to max range and they're using T-Bow. Bro, hit him with the dragon claws. Let's go.
Oh, I used both my hammers by mistake.
Hit my hammer there.
No flat.
Oh my god. There's the stack. Okay, they are stacking for the ball. That's good.
Yep.
All right, let's watch a little bit of the next one. How do they do this?
What we
Try to arrange for groups.
How is he playing with these
If someone
graphics?
calls the lightning, we could just move towards Verzik.
Yeah.
Everyone moves because it bounces 3 times and then hits. If we get close to Verzik,
Bro, I don't know how you guys play without the GPU plug-in, bro. This is hard for me to watch. Hurts my eyes.
stamina. I don't have a stamina, but I don't think I need
I've got 2 stamina points.
Yeah, we can find out. I'm just gonna.
Just look.
All right, so let's see how do they do this? How do they do Zarp?
I hit first hammer.
I hit as well.
Hit both.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, they're actually doing the old
Oh, mate,
strat.
blowpipes hitting every time. This is good.
They're doing blowpipe on the edge. Well, this is the strat that I do. Pre-nerf? This is pre-nerf blowpipe, huh? Damn it, this is when it used to crank. All right, how do they do Verzik? Let's see.
In someone else's line, you're fine.
This is the world
just go
first
east to
Verzik
west,
kill
west to east
ever.
to somebody.
Why is it always Wooks getting the world first kill? I mean, was he just the back-to-back undefeated disputed champion of RuneScape of all time? Like, it makes... I understand when someone's good at the game, but like, how can you be that much better at the game than everybody on the freaking planet? That makes no sense.
You just walk the same thing.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to do that. Does anyone know where I'm stood? Is this a safe spot to Verzik?
I'll say the safe spot.
Port
'Cause if
Khazard
this
is
where I'm
better.
stood as-
Port Khazard's done some crazier shit, but how many world firsts does Port Khazard has? He's got one.
safe spot, you can attack Verzik and it'll just insta do it.
It's this one here that I'm on.
Is that, yeah. Is this one I'm at now still not a safe spot though?
It might be. I think the pillars are kind of like Zuck. You know how if you're running Zuck, you want to be at the front end of the shield. You
Yeah,
wanna be
yeah.
at the back end of the pillars.
Right,
So,
I'm ready to start. Are we dropping
Damn,
Bruce?
they
Well, we
they
don't
don't
have
even
any
understand how the
Oh,
line
yeah.
of sight works on the pillars yet.
I dropped
Okay,
three bruises where I am. I'm dropping 3.
Look at the look at the
I have 15
inventory.
bricks. Tell me where to drop how
Just
many.
drop
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god, bro
I
is
say
ready.
just
Bro
drop
is
them,
ready
yeah,
for
randomly
war.
around the place.
Actually, yeah, not all in one square is a fair call.
Wait, I'm gonna turn on item overlays on rune legs.
Wooks was a second Coliseum clear. He discovered a method to kite soul that Jagex had to fix instantly.
Uh-oh.
Really? He was butterflying soul. That's what I remember. Wooks was butterflying soul. I heard that.
I got 4. Do you want anything for it?
I'll take a brew, I guess, if you can.
Dude, I'm so glad somebody uploaded this POV. This guy has no viewers. He uploads a VOD
Yeah,
of
good.
Bodhi
He's
and
got
gets
the stuff.
66,000 views on
I'm
it.
gonna reload my client to see if I can get back in.
Oh. You might get kicked out of the raid.
Make sure you're on the right world, Luke's.
Legend for doing that. W Typhoon. It's crazy to think
Wait,
of all the
DC
lost
or
content. Dude, a
client
world
froze.
first
I think
kill,
it might
you
kick him
gotta
out of the
upload
raid.
that.
Alright, who's hitting off Luke's?
You know what's crazy? Wooks didn't even upload and like clip farm world first kill. Like Wooks' first kill is just like him putting out a guide.
Oh fuck, I've been muted this whole time. It's definitely Scott's team, dude. Do you have some?
Swear to God, if he logs in one of these cages.
He doesn't care about it. He's not even trying to make a
I'm
living off
hoping he
this. He's just
he
out here
doesn't log in
gaming.
outside. Otherwise, we can't really four-man Verzik. Although we do have a lot.
It did
Oh,
say it should
This is
work.
the most stacked we've been with supplies.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna switch to.
What's the
official
roster?
Okay, do you know the world?
I'll
What's the
say
roster
on
you
the
run for World First Raids 4?
yeah, we'll have to just read.
Chat, give me your top 5 RuneScape players that you are putting to get World First for Raids 4. Guys, Sard and Shobek, stop the cap. Nah, shit. I'm gonna say Port Khazard, Wooks, Bodhi, Noob Type. It's gotta be one of the Grandmaster hardcores. And maybe Gnome Gamonkey or Gnome Gamonkey, Sink, Mutts, or Lake for the last spot.
Restart. There's no point going 4 mine if we just lost 10 brews as well.
Hopefully we don't.
There's no point continuing without Wooks. He's like 4 out of 5 at the same.
Oh, he's locked in, please. He's in the raid.
Wooks, Bodhi, Oda for content. No, I'm talking about who would get the first clear. Like if you were trying to get the world first clear. Wait, is it up to 8 man? Raids 4, did they say? Is it 2 to 8?
Yes. Jagex, thank you. Let's play.
My heart.
I'm ready.
Alright, let me know when to start and I will.
Asked to join Tasty's raid team. He asked if Triumphant wanted to join. Oh, yeah. Oh, if Triumphant joins, we'll have to see about that. It's we'll just have to check the schedule and everything. You know, there's a lot of things happening and all that. So, yeah, you know how it is, guys. You know how it is. It's not anything that everybody's. So it's like, you know, I gotta do laundry. You know.
Let's get it in place first. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep my armor on for these.
What number am I?
I'll be 3rd.
Second.
Last. Yeah, it's your 4th.
Fourth.
Right,
In an
pre-mage on,
8-man
guys. No
team,
one get
though,
one
8-man
mine.
team would go kind of crazy.
When you step out. Yep.
Stuff.
All right, let's see this world first Verza kill. I wonder who dies first here. Dude, they're not even hitting Verzik. They're just taking turns with the scepter.
Oh, what? I'm sure I ran at the right time.
Like, can't you at least auto with a blowpipe or a T-bow or
Yeah,
something?
you run just after the blue shield, yeah?
2 ticks after her thingy comes up.
I swear I must have just mistimed it.
If you do it 1 tick after she hits you.
That might have been what I did.
So if you wait, and now run out, then it's fine.
I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Yeah, barely.
Oh, you'll make it.
Damn, they're going left side pillars to right side pillars, huh?
Grab it.
I'm
Got
3rd.
it.
Oh,
Right, all those brews in the middle now is
were
really
surge
good.
pots even
Should
a
we drop a
thing?
restore as well?
Yeah, might help.
Maybe
I
1.
don't.
Because otherwise ratios might be wrong.
No, there was
so
no
what my
surge
chat
pots back
said
then.
at the point, Can Wook see the bruise since he's relogged?
No, I can't. I can only smell
He won't
gas.
need it.
I'm liking this
redrop
video.
some. Just redrop some
Yeah, because there's a null stage, isn't there? Just grab any.
when it comes out.
Can't even see the boss.
I mean, to be fair, Wooks is the one that's not gonna need him.
So they're using the back pillars to wait for their spec to come back up. And then they're going to attack again when their spec is up on the next 2 pillars. This is crazy. I wonder if this is how it was intended to be.
That's true.
Yeah, it's just in case he has to solo it after the rest of the start.
Pre-light bearer.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think Lake is in this raid. He did say Lake earlier. I don't know which one he is. He's H. He's the H. Wooks was tick eating Zarpus? No, I didn't see that. This is a crazy strat. All right, boys, start specking.
I've still got spec. I just dropped it in case I died.
He's gonna take a hit there.
Go next.
Oh, he didn't take a hit? I guess they're going fast enough.
Uh-oh.
Get it. Let's go.
One person ran back to the old pillar to knock it down. Why? Why? I guess I just spread out the damage, less damage on the front pillar.
Right, reach up, Bruce. Quick.
All right, there it is.
Range.
Okay, they're redropping Bruce here. I think they're dropping Bruce like this because if one person dies, they want other people to be able to pick up the bruise. This is like really smart. Crowdsourcing your bruise in case somebody dies. All right, everybody Tebow the boss and spread
God,
out.
Crabs. Oh my god.
Crabs instant.
Right, I got a double freeze on the west ones. There's still one coming towards me.
Double freeze.
I'm just gonna freeze it.
Froze midi.
There's loads of them.
Attack that purple one with whatever, whatever. Attack with range. Works, it doesn't melee it.
Electric ball running towards Verzik. So they bounced off me though.
Ow, hit the cloud 50. You gotta call it
I'm
ASAP.
close.
Go again.
All right, everybody Tebow and panic. Tebow and panic.
That one was good.
This is so good.
Yo, attack this thing with whatever. There you go. See, I hit it with range, and now it's gonna
Close.
hit Berserk a bit.
Electric.
Nice.
Dude, this is peak gaming. World first raid clears are my new favorite thing.
Shit. Crabs again, crabs.
Freeze it. Oh no, okay. I'm getting boxed. I'm gonna freeze the major. I'm whipping the purple.
Nice. A good whip on the perp. Tentacle whip has poison, so that actually works.
Electric. Electric again. Oh no. Oh my god.
So the electric,
I'm good.
that's the thing that you're supposed to bounce to other players, right?
That bounced
That's
on
why you're
4
supposed to
people
stay
then,
in
didn't it?
melee range.
Let's keep bouncing again.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Okay, 6. Take that hit. Yeah. I don't know what's possible.
Just literally never stand still. So electric every 2 sets of bombs, I think.
I think it's electric every time electric ends. Oh my god, like
3 bombs.
Do they have stamina pots?
4.
Surely he has one, right? Because he's got to be running close.
Anything like a mod 25
Crabs.
hybrid.
Crabs.
Nice, he baited that. I don't even know if he knows that he baited that one. Yeah, they have a stamina pot.
North side. Okay, I'm gonna try blow pipe it.
Oh my god. Electric.
Dude, I didn't realize Tebow was good on Verzik. Or like,
Why?
not good, but like viable.
Electric again.
Damn, they're moving so many tiles.
Fine.
Is anybody just
Is there any,
chilling, moving
rhythm to
one
electric
tile at a
just
time?
random?
Wait, why is...
genuinely can't.
Wait,
Yeah,
this
I
guy
tried
right
counting
here is the
bombs,
only one
it's
doing
not.
I
it.
think it bounces off.
It keeps hitting me at
everybody's
46 like every time. I'm like right next to Versus.
Doesn't matter, just don't die. We have billions in brews. Froze
Crabs
melee
are
crab, froze melee crab, DPS stage. Froze mage crab underneath.
Probably
Verzik.
Woogs. Probably Lake.
Careful of the crabs on these ones on the west side.
Okay, attack the purple. Electric.
Okay. Just everything. They're just using range for everything.
Electric on the way. Zulu, watch out.
Electric.
I guess that's because of how
on
OP
there,
the blowpipe was back then. Why did
DPS
they
in a
use
second.
range for everything
You can
back in the
aggro
day?
them
I
the
guess.
second they spawn. And then Verzik doesn't attack for like...
I swear, wouldn't Whip be better here?
She can 1-tick flick a bit there.
Maybe blowpipe was just that dog. You didn't need any other weapon.
There we go.
No monster inspect? Why didn't they just wiki it?
I'm so much better on supplies than I was last time.
Crabs? I mean, what are these ones?
Bro, it's the world
She's
first
got them
raid.
bloods or something, I don't know.
Yo, bro, just chill and let me aboba these guys. They don't know what they're doing.
We call everything crabs. Everything is a crab.
Apparently, if the electric goes through Verzik, it damages her. But how do you do that?
That doesn't happen because we literally tried that and it didn't work.
It can damage him. I just don't know how to do it.
Good prey mage though.
No, the purple is what damages him. Grabs.
I can't believe. Yeah, there's literally no size in this group.
Yeah, that red attack.
Dude, what is this? What is this last phase about to look like?
3 crabs in a second. 3, 2, 1. No.
Bro, there were zero top KCs yet? Yeah, well, someone should tell him that Scythe is Biss in here. I don't care about that.
Yeah, I still need a 2-dose stamina if I want to
I've
make
got
one.
stamina just now, 4 dose wounds.
Nice.
Oh yeah, can somebody take that vial and if they have a full stamina cup?
I have no vial.
This vial upgrades
It's about to go down here in 15%.
It's literally right.
Okay, get ready for the crabs. Off Verzik. Don't hit Verzik.
Bodhi getting a Boba's? Wait,
Do you want
if
me
the
to call Major
electric
Range
goes
on the,
through Verzik, it
spider
damages
phase?
her rather than you. At the very least, it just gets rid of it. Skill
Yes, I
Specs
can.
has
Let's
logged
go.
in.
Don't want to look for the vial and die.
They come TPS the weapon with me.
Electric. Go close to her. Yeah, see, it stopped at her there.
What caused that one?
I think it's because it went to me. It's trying to go through. I don't know.
Why aren't they
It's probably
using
set-
full Masori?
Are there any
Fortified
stamina on the
Masori would have been better here.
There's one that should appear by me right now. We're just gonna grab it and decant it.
I have 3-dose stamina. I can drink it and drop maybe.
I'm decanting it.
Probably didn't have enough gold.
Decant
I
it,
got
make
2
a
doses.
Make a 2 and then a 1 as well. Like 2 ones.
All right, here we go.
Last one.
dropped extras.
Yeah,
I
like
like because I want stamina.
I have 3 doses in my event and I'm 100 energy basically. Right, next phase. Okay, I'm
all right. What's the play here?
mage.
Mage, it's on me. It's on me. What do I do when it's on me?
Just
Damn,
run. Pray me
Tebow
if it gets really
Verzik.
close. Just run as far away as possible.
The whole time,
You just don't want to stand
just
here at
run as
distance
far
when
away
you
as
attack.
possible. Perfect.
Give me 57, yeah.
The
Keep
kiter,
running.
dude. I had
Crabs,
no
crabs, crabs.
idea.
Crabs, watch out.
Stamina
Careful.
will be done.
Switch aggro, switch aggro.
They're
Frozen
actually
crab.
pumping,
Still mage,
guys. Boss is 75%.
though. Right, just grab like 1 brew in the center. Range.
Hello,
Is this field stamina for me or is this
Immune. Right, what do we do? Just walk. Just walk from one side to the other. Right.
Yo, nice strat, Bodhi. Walk from one side to the other.
You can actually hit Verzik as
I'm
well.
stuck. I'm stuck. Right next to you, Adam. Right next to you.
Oh, the blowpipe walker.
Thank you.
Back on Verzik.
Nice.
Oh no, still okay. Who's
Yeah,
tanking?
you can attack. You can attack. It's on Whoops.
Everybody pick a lane and
Range
walk
at
to
the
the other
moment.
side.
Range.
Nice.
Make sure you potted range. Mage.
Bodhi, the raid leader.
Is that range again?
Range now. Range.
Oh, he was
Right, get
late on
ready for
that
that
one.
bomb as well.
Bomb, yellow.
All right, there's
Yellows.
the bomb.
Okay. I've got one. Okay, yeah, you take that one. Take that one. Like, take that one.
Oh, good. Nice.
Adam, there you go, nice. Very nice.
Nice. They live through the bombs. What do they do? What do they do with the green? Just have
Range.
one
Make
person
Make
eat
sure
it,
you're
right?
Make sure you're potted. I've not been potting much.
I'm fully potted.
Everyone just, dude, these guys got hella
Roots,
bruise.
watch out for that bomb thing.
I need stamina.
Mage.
Mage.
Oh, dang, 2 people got hit there.
Where's the stamina?
Give someone some stamina.
There should be a 1 dose.
Oh, come to me. Death on me.
Oh no!
Wait, it's gonna
All
bounce again,
Are
it's
they
gonna
just
bounce
bouncing
again.
it around?
Mage spray.
It's on me again. It's on me again. Someone
They're
on me.
just
Stand on
bouncing
me.
it around. Oh no! Bodhi dies first.
Oh god.
Right, you're free 20%. You can do it. You can do it.
Location of the stamina. I need it.
Right, the stamina. I'll try to find it for you.
Crabs,
It's in the
crabs.
sense that I just
The purple's on me. I don't know what to do.
Damn, the POV is terrible now.
You should get this. I died with 8 brews on me, but there's loads. I can't. I'm right clicking everything in this. Got it. It's just northeast of the center, Wooks.
Fuck, dude, I keep getting this purple.
It's by lake right now.
Mage spray,
Wooks
mage
needs
spray,
a
mage
dose
spray,
of
mage
stamina pot.
West of you.
spray. God, I'm freaking out.
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
Nice. The walkers. They're look at
Web.
He's
Help me, Cloud,
fucking
right next to you.
walking, bro. Pirate, where are you walking, bro?
Good hit. Oh, got hit.
What is he doing? They're not even attacking.
Oh, slow me.
Oh, he's just doing that for the web phase. Okay. I understand now what he's doing. They're doing the walk. They're doing the walk from one side to the other strat with the web
range.
I see.
Yellows.
This is so funny though.
Just try to stay near him, but oh god. Purple, Come on.
Try to keep all 4 of you alive right now.
Wait,
I saw
Versik
that.
is healing. Versik is healing like crazy right now.
I'll call the prayers. You guys just run around. I'm watching it.
9 deaths.
And get ready for the powerful attack as well.
Fuck, dude. I keep
Just
getting
eat that.
caught
Just
in
eat that.
purple.
Eat that. Heal.
He's healing it.
Let's fucking go. Sarah brew through it. Brute force. I'm cheering for these guys like this didn't happen 9 years ago.
Is that on my side? I can't see. Mage.
Crabs.
Magic.
Is this the day? This is the world first top. This is the first top clear ever.
You can barrage the crabs as well. They'll freeze and despawn.
Bro, brute force would be a sick name.
Stop catching up to me, purple. I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die.
Probably already taken.
I'll drop a resource if you got one.
I'm gonna drop a reese for you. In case I die.
If you got one, just drop it.
It's immune.
People were saying that no one got a top clear for like the first couple of
Loads of brews
days.
in the middle. Oh, wait, are they all gone?
There's one brew. I don't want to take it though.
It's better for you to be alive than dead. Oh my god, that was so close to you, Cloud.
Yeah, I was timing it with the webs.
Nice. These guys are just running and shooting.
Magic.
Mage. Come on. Range.
5%, 6%.
Fuck. Yellow.
Heal.
Oh no, I've got tankness.
You
Oh,
can't stand all
dude.
together. Yeah, just heal up, Cloud.
Just tank it. Dude, just tank it. Who cares?
I have no restores left.
49. Come on.
5%.
Oh, I died.
No.
Right, I think it's Versik
Come on,
heals.
3%.
Zero.
1%. Yes!
They got it.
Did we get it?
Let's go.
0%. It died.
Yeah, let's go!
Nice.
That was in the
That's so
cage.
sick, dude. Wait,
who
who-
was in the cage, man?
So whoever the Z person died and Bodhi died.
Beautiful.
Wooks and Lake did not
Of course
die.
they tune into
On the
Bodhi's
world
stream and
first
I'm
kill.
sat in the cage. Yeah, cheers, Jack Eggs.
Died right at the end there, but we got it.
Oh, beautiful. Lovely. Done.
Little arrow.
Any purples?
See
Which
one's
one's
ours.
mine?
You gotta find
Oh,
one.
mate, now they're all in the cage.
Mine's at the north side.
Is chest one up?
Oh, mine
Yeah.
says an arrow above it. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, I've got an arrow as well.
Oh, there's an arrow.
Right, what does everybody get?
7 mahogany seeds, 374 coal, and 34 catentine.
31
cabbage.
vials of blood.
I got a cabbage! Are you kidding me?
Piles of
I got a cabbage.
I got a cabbage!
I got 31 vials of blood.
Get
yeah.
on,
Copies of the
Bodhi!
potions like 10 billy each.
Get
Oh,
on!
dead
the
weight
bodies
of the
still?
I need to read this note. What does the note say? Hold on. We are most
there's a note?
displeased with your
So
performance.
right now, do I have the
Are
only
you
vials of
even
blood?
trying? I died on every room,
Probably
I
do,
think.
yeah. I didn't get a note. Is that
No
because
one
you
else got
died? You gotta know.
notes.
What does your
Oh,
note say?
dude, that's
It
funny as
says,
hell,
We are
bro.
most displeased with your performance. Are you even trying? I died in
Are
every
you
room, I
even
think. Except maybe
trying?
the maiden.
The only vials of blood in the game, by the way.
Oh, really? Put 'em on the G,
You
put 'em on the
should
G.
make potions and sell them for like 12 bill.
Put them on the Grand
Oh,
Exchange.
put them on the G.
See if somebody pays for the potion.
How much are
beautiful.
people buying the vials
Are we
of
on
blood
time for
for?
another?
I just want to stay in this treasure room forever, man. I don't even want to leave it.
Wait,
Wait, there's a small chest as well.
Is there? Oh, yeah.
I really never
Oh,
want to
there's
leave this
no-
treasure room.
Should we do another one? Let's do another one. Let's try and get an item.
Now they're like, okay, let's
Oh,
farm,
yeah,
let's
that's when
farm,
you
let's
get
farm.
items, you get small chest.
Moose again?
It's like it's next to a bunch of items.
Moose back to back. He got
Wild
Ancestral and Dragon Hunter
Oh, mate, there's
crossbow.
loads of lore.
Guys, Moose is off stream in the chat getting back to back purples. What the fuck? How? Yo, grats, Moose. Brother, Dragon Hunter crossbow into Ancestral top is disgusting.
Here. I have all
Yeah, we
this
just got-
lore and I'm not gonna read it.
Dude.
You're getting 60k points a raid. That's how much I get in a solo. That's insane.
You'll sell one for 500 mil. I'm gonna go into GE and throw these
Shot.
like a bill each.
If
Anybody
anyone
want
wants
to?
to use a game, I'm
Anybody want to buy this cabbage off me for a no? Man, I almost lost the cabbage. I will sell this cabbage. I need someone to go do the Black Knight Fortress quest with it right now. God, this long.
Oh shit! I want to see how many people are outside of this
butcher,
raid
man.
when he goes outside.
Do I have to read all this? Jagex, you know I'm not going to read this. I want to do another one. Let's read this, actually.
Does he go
It's a
outside? Is there like a
secret
big
or
party
something.
outside
Yo,
for
are
them
we
for
all
getting
down?
this
Oh,
world
sorry.
first clear?
Are we-
Oh my
Apparently I
gosh,
fought well,
bro!
Except I got
Look at it, it's popping
the cabbage.
outside.
Nah. 1 mil for the cabbage. The cabbage is sold for a
Damn,
mil.
dude. Everybody was sending top, huh? Goodness gracious. That was a piece of history right there. Bodhi doing world first Tob, dying on Verzik, Wooks and Lake with the carry. That was cinema. I had no idea that Bodhi was in the world first Tob kill. How sick was that? Got to check out the day one cock sometime. Yeah, we'll have to go back and watch those relics, man. Those are some nice little time capsules right there. Bring for a little hit of nostalgia, dude. Sometimes you just need a little hit. You know what I mean? Let's rewatch your hardcore death. Listen, there's no need to see that. There's no need. There's no need, right? Probably nobody could probably even find that. It's probably deleted from the history books anyway. There's nobody that there's probably, yeah, it's probably deleted anyways. I have it linked on our website. What are you Come on, guys. Listen, I mean, back in the day, there was a lot going on, dude. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, this was a very hard quest at the time. You know, it hadn't been out for that long yet. I mean, how long ago was this? Is there even a date on this? This is like a year ago, man. This is literally a year ago today. I'm not kidding. This was 365 days ago. Why is it in 1.5 times speed? Could be it for me. What's happening here? Could be it for me. Why am I walking? I'm out of run speed. West Mushroom. Was that it? Might be it for me, boys. Oh, man. Damn. Tough way to go out.
Was it?
I mean,
That was the spot?
first off, like, dude, the safe spotting in this game is tough to understand. Like, I mean, people were saying mushroom, go mushroom, but like, there's mushrooms here, mushrooms there. There's 2 different types of mushrooms. Maybe someone even say 3 if you count these ones. And then west is, subjective based on the way the map is facing, because the maps don't rotate in World of Warcraft. And so everyone's like, yeah, other side. But it's like, which way is the other side? And that's all pretty much, relative and corresponding to the correlations of how you're looking at things. And plus, no one told me I was going to run at a run speed. And so like that was the issue. And then if you're walking, it's tougher to get a safe spot because of the way you're walking. And a lot of what's going on here, like, I'm zoomed out too far. So it's tough to really, really see, unless you have really good eyesight. And that's just like, that's another thing here going on. And it's like, it doesn't help that I don't have my simple low detail on with the GPU. My computer's probably overheating here running the HD 117. And, it also doesn't help that in the quest before this, it showed me where to stand. And then all of a sudden, now it's not showing me where to stand for the safe spot. And so I got set up, I got bait and switched, by the Quest Helper plugin because it used to tell me where to stand for the safe spot, and now it's not showing me. And then I got chat yelling at me, other side, and like no one's actually saying anything useful here. Like you're out of run speed, telly out or some shit, which I can't even telly out because I don't have the runes.
Could be it for me. West Mushroom. Was that it? Might be it for me, boys.
Bro, this guy came in the room and said, stand here. Damn. That's crazy. This guy's actually in the game abobaing me. Unbelievable. And I didn't see it. Honestly, I would have died anyway because I didn't have any run speed. And then I was about to be out of prayer too. I don't even think I had overheads at this point in the game. I was spamming the food, bro. I had cakes. All I had was cakes, guys. I was getting mogged.
Oh, man.
Damn. Times have changed, guys. Times have changed. Okay, that's enough nostalgia for the day. Good videos, though. Fun to look back on. Can we please rewatch your first time seeing Jad? Oh, hell no. Ain't nobody got time for that, guys. RuneScape, guys. RuneScape... When you're a noob at RuneScape, you are terrible at the game. It is hard to imagine being that terrible at the game. Like it's very hard to imagine. But you're like the UI, everything is overwhelming, nothing is familiar. Like the movement is unlike any other game you've ever played. There's so much going on. And you're trying to figure it out. And most of the time you're better off just brute forcing everything than trying to like go to safe spots and stuff. Savix beat Jad first attempt. Yeah, he did actually. He did. He watched a guide all night trying to secure it. I'm sure he did, but like, who cares? It doesn't matter, bro. One-shot Jad is crazy. Trust me, guys. When you have that many people watching you, anything is like insanely nerve-wracking. Especially first-time Jad, bro. That's gotta be Savix's most amount of viewers of all time, by the way. I swear it is. It's Jad on RuneScape. Are you using projectiles? Yeah, Doom projectiles. Dude, this is like the weirdest lineup of the slugs ever. Damn, bro, I could not get. I couldn't kill him. The slugs were healing him so much. That was a rough kill. All right, we got to run that back. That was terrible. Uncut rubies, hype. Your first Jad attempt is so funny. I rewatched it. Guys, it can't be that funny. Okay, it was like the whole range mage thing, you know what I mean? I mean, who really knows how to do that, right? Like, Savix, but like, I'm pretty sure Savix had like Wooks as a coach or something. Like, it just doesn't count, you know? Double! Oh, hell no. There we go. What's the plugin for Doom projectiles? Projectile override. Venator tooth. Rip. Hey, that's Dragon Darts though, right? Not the Venator tooth we wanted. We'll take the darts. Gotta dry age that tooth? We'll run it over there and exchange it later. What are these Asgardian seeds? How did I get those? Drop that. I don't want that. Get that out of here. Chat, I gained 5 or 6 pounds on vacation, so now I can't have bagels. I am punishing myself. And the only way to lose weight is to starve. Ugh. No more bread. I'm gonna have to just eat my 1 meal a day for lunch. Chicken and rice. Or chicken and vegetables. And then maybe like a little bit of chicken for dinner. And that's it. Maybe some fruit. You should eat 12 Jose Olay chicken taquitos. Yeah, I used to eat that, no problem. Those are fire. I'll put them in, I bake them. Actually, I used to fry them too. You ever fry them? The Jose taquitos? So good. Bro, it's very hard to like... it's very hard to eat under like a certain amount of calories per day. If you're actually trying to do it. And then on top of that, you got to work out. Make cinnamon rolls for breakfast. That's got to be one of the heaviest breakfasts. That's like all your calories for the day. You guys ever have a Cinnabon? I'm pretty sure one of those is like your whole calories for the day. I'm pretty sure you're cooked after that. You can eat nothing. It becomes easier after a few weeks. Yeah, we're on day 1 today. You get hungry, chug a water. That's basically what you have to do. Get hungry, eat some celery. Are you the original creator of Lego Piece 28? What is that, a bald Lego character? Dude, Dragon Warhammer kind of slaps on this guy. I swear you could just get a kill with a Dragon Warhammer. I might run a calc on that, actually. $31, $45, $51, $13. Bro, I think Dragon Warhammer's pretty freaking good. Am I insane here? You should try full Darox. Brother, I don't have that. Let me hit the Gearscape real quick. I mean, in the exact same gear, it says zombie axe is like 50 seconds faster kill time. Did you do all your lizard shamans on task? Yeah. All right. I don't know. The Warhammer feels like it hits pretty hard because isn't it a slower weapon? Any drops? No, I don't have any drops. Unfortunately. Oh, are you kidding me, motherfucking ass? Behemoth! Let's go! You're kidding! Oh! Are you kidding me? What is that timing? That's insane! Yo, let's pull up the chiz. We're done. We greenlogged Maggot King at 113. Pay out the prediction on the believers. Yes. We greenlogged it. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Do you have the Kiston? No, but like, I'm not going to get the Kiston. I'm done with that boss. This is the only thing I wanted. We're in and we're out. Let's freaking go. Give me the chiz. Etched Elder Venator Fang. Do wish to create the necklace of rupture? Yes. Let's go. You carefully craft necklace of rupture. Let's go, boys. Hell yeah, dude. That dude blocked your animation? Oh, dang it. I didn't get to see the anime? Dude, that's the only anime I like. What the hell? Frankie griefed me. Title doesn't lie. I just got here. Hell yeah, dude. Let's freaking go. I got the Fang. Damn, the title was Rupture Necklace today, 100%. Insanity. Holy crap. Huge. Hydra leather. All right, let's go to Hydra. Hydra's popping off. Wash Fat Guy just got a Hydra drop. I have a couple more kills on Hydra. Task? Yeah, I've got like a couple more inventories of Hydra. Oh, I'm gonna have to replace my anguish necklace on everything now. We could do Hydra with seeker arrows. Remove those. Give me the rup. All right. Wield that. Give me the seekers. Bro, I'm probably going to pop off on Hydra now. Seeker arrows with the new with the Venator. What is this necklace called? Rupture. Seeker arrows with the rupture. Dude, I can't call it the Gwish anymore. I kind of like the Gwish. All right, I'm going to have to call it the Ruppy now. We got the T-bow with the Ruppy. I need some more divine range. Give me the dust, crystal dust. I'm out of crystal dust. I think you pestle mortar it. Like 100 of them? Perfect. All right, that's a lot of divine pots. I'm down to 316 crystal shards, though. I don't think I want to use my crystal chest anymore, guys. I don't think I want to use this. I think I want to use the one from... Guys, help me out. Huey? Huey. Yeah, because you don't... You actually have more accuracy. Or, oh, you're only missing one ranged accuracy. With the Huey body. And it doesn't have charges. So this is the fit. Damn. We're looking like an absolute demon. Am I a Masori body away from looking like an absolute unit? I kind of am. And then we could fortify it. Yeah, we gotta fortify it after that. Let me update my title real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Oh, titles are updated. Legends. Thank you, guys. Is that you, Tori? And then let me... Let me import all the new commands. Yo, somebody on Kick and YouTube type in exclamation point Fang. real quick and see if that pops up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are becoming a streamer. A multi-streamer. Dragon darts. Unload. Use these here. So since we're only using the blowpipe for the spec, I use the dragon darts. Okay, now I need to save this loadout. This is our Hydra loadout here. And then I can teleport to the mountain infinitely now. Amazing. You got Fang too? I got one, Triumphant. I just got it. It was crazy because Indako asked me, he's like, you got anything yet? And I was like, nah, I haven't got anything. And then I looted it and I got it. It was kind of crazy. Haters are going to say it's scripted. All right. Prediction up. Let's finish this Hydra task today. Do I get the... Here's my Hydra log. We're going to do a prediction. Hydra. Alchemical Hydra. We're at 473. I have like 30 more KC left on this task. Do I get a clog from Hydra today? Yes or no? It could be the jar, the heart, or the claw. Prediction up. I already have the pet. I already have everything from Hydra, by the way. Except for the one thing that I want. The Hydra claw. I got 4 leathers and a pet. And and 2 dragon bone necklaces. We just need the Fang. But I really don't think I'm getting the Fang because of how lucky I got on this boss already. I'm feeling like a 2k Hydra Claw. Maybe a 2200. I think it's going to be rough. You can make some Pharaoh boots? That would be sick. I don't even know what the jar chemical does. All right, here we go. Botting. Let's see if I remember how to do Hydra. Swap there. Secret arrows popping off. I forgot to thrall. Yo, Rise, thank you for the prime. Swap that back. Why does it not surprise me? He spooned it again. Hey, we're down bad on some of the other items. We needed that spoon. We're down real bad on the decks. We needed that. Take the runes. How much range strength is that necklace over the Gwish? Like +2? Just embrace your OP luck? +3? That's good. Hell yeah. Imagine if I charge my quiver. Wait, range just got like a massive DPS boost. With the Seekers? And the new necklace? Unfortunately, I don't have the Cerberus or the Ranger boots yet to put the Cerb crystal in my boots. Range got +25 accuracy and +3 strength. It also got treads last year. Accuracy and +3 damage, so 40 accuracy and 6 strength in 1 year. Hydra bones. I need to alch those. You guys think it's worth going to Coliseum and just doing a couple level 1 to charge my quiver? Before farming Hydra? $81! That's a new maxer for me. Wait, maybe I should just do a actual soul. Maybe I should just do a full colo. The only problem is my weapon is pretty bad. I have to do it with a whip again. Nox Halley. I could get Salad Blade. I could convert it. Alchemical Hydra heads. Dude, another Slayer helmet. That's my 8th one. Or 7th one.
Hydra bones, Hydra bones. Eat that. Hydra bones. Bury those. Death runes. Just camp Knox Alley? I'll have to practice. Can I practice with, I could do the simulator with a scythe because it's the same thing, right? It's 5 tick? If you get myopia, it's the same. I don't understand why it's annoying unless you get myopia. Oh, you keep dragging him otherwise. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. You do not want the +2 range because then he moves to you. I get it. So you just need one tick of myopia. You need myopia 1. Dragon medium. Coins. 2 bones. Dude, the drops on Hydra are so insanely good compared to Maggot King, bro. That is these drops are so good. No luck on that spec. Rip. Bro, I bet you could get the Hydra speed time now with just T-Bow and Thrall. Like, no Venge or anything. With the Seeker arrows and the new necklace. Oopsie. It was doable before? Yeah, you're probably right if you got really lucky. Oh yeah, I still don't have the prayer yet. I keep on forgetting I still don't have prayer.
Still need the decks. I have 14 more hydras left on task where we're using slaughters. I've been on the same Hydra task for 6 months. Brother, we got to get back in there. I would be sick if I could get the Dragon Hunter Lance for Cox. That way I could just absolutely smoke Hydra or smoke solo ohms. Because right now I need a faster solo ohms. If we get Lance, I'm going straight to Doom and going for Confliction Gauntlets. If we get Lance and Confliction Gauntlets, oh my god, the ohms are gonna absolutely fly. Just be the first GM without rigor for the aura farm. Would I actually be the first one? That'd be insane. It might happen full natty. Got pots again. Zerks have it. So Zerkers don't have the higher prayers? I thought you could just buy them off the exchange. You have a Hosta? No, I was waiting to get a light bearer before I go farm it. But I haven't got one yet. I think Zammy's a lot easier with a light bearer. 83 new maxer. Oh shoot. Rip, 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 rip. This is tough, guys. This is a bad spot to be in right here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Dragon Long. Can alk that. What KC? 113.
Yeah, I am happy about that one. Guys, we are free from the Maggot King. I am not going back to get the Kiston. That is a Sard green log. Unless it happens to be good for Raids 4, then we'll go back and farm it then. Because I don't really know anything that the Kiston is good for right now. I might go back and farm Maggot King before, like, the week before Raids 4 comes out or something. And try to get it just in case, but I'll go back when I have way better gear. Or maybe I'll have Derox by that point or something. I didn't even try the back-to-back. Oh, I just realized that. I didn't. I didn't have any interest. I was like, oh, we got the Fang. Hell yeah, let's get out of here. Dragonstone Bolt E. Hydrobone, Hydrobone, Hydrobone. Berry. All right, we could go back and do the back-to-back after this. We're on a crazy Hydra roll right now. Pink Panther ass song? I don't know what song this is. It's on Intelligent Shuffle. Slapping. We are slapping. Brother, what is this kill time? Holy 82. Guys, I almost got the GM time right here. Like 3 seconds away right now. Just from auto attacking. That's insane. Dude, I was like maybe 10 seconds off the GM time right there. Just from auto attacks. Did you get the necklace? I missed it. Yo, SPJ, we just got it. Try that tile, actually. What KC? I have it right here on the right side. What 113. You can see all my loot that I got from him. There isn't really anything else good other than the Fang though, because he doesn't drop much. Go, go. Potting? You already made more GP and 10 Hydra kills? You're not wrong. Hydra is one of the best bosses for gold ever. You pretty much get all your prayer XP from this boss too. Is Hydra better money than CG? That's a good question. I think it might be. Two dragon bones, chaos runes we could take. 30 dragon bones. Nice. Getting a T-bow was really a turning point in this game for you? Oh, absolutely. That was the item I wanted so badly, but I just never thought I was going to get one. I can't believe Palomore got one too. It's like you hear like how rare something is, and then randomly like a bunch of people just started getting one, and you're like, dang, are you sure it's that rare? But then you hear all the people who go like crazy dry on it too. I'll tell you what's more rare than T-bow, man. That freaking Dex prayer scroll, am I right? That's the real mega rare. I'm hoping some of that RNG spreads my way. Coming up on 5k shamans with no hammer. That's tough. Yeah, shamans is a no fun grind at all. I'm not like, I'm still very glad that I'm dry at Doom. That was the one boss I wanted to go dry on was Doom. Drop that. Take the bones. What was your Araxor, KC? We spooned Araxor at like 250. One task? It was two tasks. We two-tasked it. It was like a task and a quarter. A task and a quarter. But it was we almost one-tasked it. It was very close to being a one-tasker. Holy crap, DPS. What happened to 25 Yama a day? Well, I'll tell you what happened. We were sticking to that until I got to a point where I was fed up not having a dex, and then I decided to do a dexathon for my birthday where I had to lock in and do 60 runs, and I still didn't get the dex, and I got a Kodai. So I did 100 Cox runs with no purple, and then I got a Kodai.
but I didn't get a dex yet. And then the new content came out. And then so now we've been doing the new content. But now that I've finished the new content and I'm going to finish this Hydra task, then right after this, I think we are going to start putting that back into the rotation again. That is the play. KC Fang is right here on the right side. 113. 113 Fang. What is this music? I like tavern style jams, like medieval Celtic fantasy mixed in with EDM. I know it's a weird combination, but those are the two musics I like to listen to when I'm streaming. Sir, can you bless me with a Raxor? You have my blessing, sir. I think we send a coffee right now. I can't have a bagel. So it's going to have to just be a CT. Oh. I can't have a bagel because I gained 6 pounds. I was trying to lose 10 pounds before I went on vacation. I lost maybe like 2. Then I gained 6 pounds from when I started saying I wanted to lose weight. So now we're back up like 8. It's a bad situation here. I'm over 200 pounds. I've only been 201 pounds one other time in my life, and I was like, all right, this is getting bad. Like, you gotta stop this now, type shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you let yourself go, it's real bad. So I'm already hitting the gym, but now we have to probably incorporate more dieting and more cardio, which I hate. I don't mind going to the gym, but diet and cardio, hate it. So we got to work it in. We got to do at least 2 out of 3. Right now, we're only doing 1 out of 3. 6'1", 201 pounds. Nah, I'm used to being like 185, 190 at the most. Get rich and get a GLP-1 prescription. I don't know if that works for people that are my size. I think those are for big boys. Yeah, dude, I freaking love carbs. Carbs are the best thing ever invented. I love bread. I just gotta stop eating bread. No more pizza. Which sucks because bread has a lot of calories. Yeah, vegetables and chicken. Bro. Dude, I just did the dumbest thing. I'll tell you in a second. Bruh. So I went to the coffee machine. I have a Keurig. I put the cup underneath and I went to grab creamer. And instead of grabbing the creamer, I grabbed the water. I grabbed my jug of water that I used to put water in the Keurig. And I poured the water into my coffee mug and filled it to the top. Instead of grabbing the creamer. Like, I got the shits mixed up. And then I was like, what am I doing? And so I just poured all the water into the Keurig machine out of my mug. And then I went and grabbed the creamer and then did it the right way. But like, does shit ever happen to that? Y'all ever put the cereal box in the refrigerator? Straight up, it was one of those type of things. Just absolutely not paying attention. You know what I also really love? Like my favorite snack is just cereal. But that's just straight up sugar and carbs, right? I don't think I can eat cereal anymore either. If you're trying to lose weight, I think it's no bread, no cereal. I mean, if I do that, we're doing probably pretty good. Why are you afraid of carbs? That's an old wives' tale. What's your secret for losing weight, Blue Owl? Tell me. Let me get my coffee. We'll break this down together. Caloric deficit? Yeah, that's how you... Guys, that's how I'm going... That's my strategy for being in a caloric deficit, is to not eat carbs, because they have a lot of high calories. Type shit. I'm a dietitian? Hell yeah, Carlos. Bro, I've got what works for me. I just eat chicken and vegetables. That's it. And rice for lunch. And then at night, if I get hungry, I eat maybe like chicken and fruit, and that's it. Plain rice? Yeah, plain rice. That's what I do, guys. I do one meal a day. Well, not really. I do one meal right after. So I work out in the morning. Then I eat, then I stream. And then some days I just do CBT, but I'm cutting the bagel. So I'm probably just gonna do something like lean at night, like an egg and like a boiled egg or something. Salsa chicken meal prep. That sounds good, dude. Salsa chicken. Honestly, you could just drink coffee when you're hungry, because it doesn't coffee suppress your appetite a little bit? How much do you move, walk? 0. I'm a 0 mover walker, guys. I just go to the gym and that's it. Start smoking. Fang was 113 KC. Dude, Sparky, I have a treadmill for my standing desk, and my standing desk is broke. My standing desk doesn't go up anymore. And it won't go, if for some reason it still goes down, but if it goes down too low, I won't be able to use it anymore. There are pills for that? Dude, I need those. I need the pills that make my desk go up again. I think we're on a roll at Hydra. I think we just go finish this task really fast. I only have a few more. Bruh. Can you imagine getting the Fang and the Claw in the same day? That'd be a diabetical clip. We're getting very close to being like, to having some good ass gear in this game. Very close, guys. I hate the Maga King drops. They're buffing them. I think they said within a week or so they're going to be buffing them. We were looking over the forum post today on the things they're going to be changing. When's Zammy boss? Oh, Lightbearer first, guys. Unless, chat, if I get the claw, I have to go to Zammy, right? I can't, you need the spear to make the Dragon Hunter lance. So I guess I can't, I mean, I'll have to just death charge Surge Pot. Well, death charge, how good is death charge Surge Pot? Kenzie, TOA mentioned. You don't really need a light bearer. I prefer door altar with ancients. It's okay, so there's other methods, but it's brain dead. It's like just very brain off if you have the light bearer because you just freeze them over and over. Oh, with Lightbearer, you don't have to death charge at all. And you could just stay on the ancient spellbook. I mean, I don't mind doing door altar. What do you door altar with? Bofa? You kill him the same way that you kill bandos? Door altar with T-bow or Scobo? Oh, you just door altar Scobo. Yeah, and the drop rate has got to be like somewhat low for a Hasta, right? Holy mother of ouch.
1 in 128. Yeah, we could do that in a day, maybe. Probably do it in like 5 trips. If we do door altar. Wow. Dragon medium helm, plate skirt. That's a lot of gold for 1 kill. $900 KC for a Zammy spear, bro? I better not, dude. I hope I don't go that many. That would be kind of tough. Hey, but I tell you what, if I get this Hydra Claw, I'm not leaving Zammy until I get it. And then we're going straight into Cox until Dex. I kind of like thinking about my grinds and stuff. Like which one would make the other one easier, you know what I mean? Gotta hit some Huey with the lance. What the heck would I use at Huey? Oh, CAs. I have not done Huey CAs yet. The wand is decent, but Ancient Scepter is getting buffed. It's not even worth it. I have a Kodai. I'm pretty sure that's the upgrade to Dragon Hunter wand, right? Against things that aren't dragons? Oh, so Dragon Hunter wand can outperform Kodai in against dragons? Well, like, what situation would that happen? You know what I mean? You don't really use Ancient Spellbook. I don't think that's an actual situation yet in the game. Where Dragon Hunter wand is Biss. Frost and Metal Dragons? Yeah, no one really kills those, right? Nobody who values their time. Nice. Blood Rune, 400. Color tile, label tile, 1. Unmarked tile. New tile. Is this the Tritech?
Tritech? How does he do Hydra? Hey, sorry, will you do Grandmaster grind to max stats? I'm gonna do Grandmaster once I get enough gear to do all the times. I don't think I'll ever max out like my account or anything like that. At least not for like the next 5 years or so. Maybe one day if I'm like, if it's like 100 hours away. If I'm only like 100 hours away from maxing, I wouldn't mind putting like 100 hours into it. But it's a lot more than that right now. Oh, Triumphant can't even do Hydra. He's not... Yeah, he doesn't have 95 Slayer, guys. There is no Tritech for this boss yet. He's got like a few more Mad Season videos to go, I think, until he gets to 95 Slayer. Master the mic. Thank you for that gift sub, sir. But not that much. If Oda could max, so can you? No. Everybody says that. Guys, Oda max on a main with unlimited gold. After 15 years of playing the game. I would also do that. I would also do that. To be clear. And he services agility and runecrafting. Okay, I don't know what that means, but whatever method I'm sure was the fastest way to do it. I think that's what he did. Oda paid someone to do his agility for him? Is that what you're saying? There's no way. I mean, is it illegal to do that? Now, yes. There's a gray area with that, guys. Because I'm pretty sure it's only illegal for somebody to advance your account for you and receive payment for it. But the gray area is that if somebody's willing to do it for you for free, then it's not illegal. Like, as long as you're not paying them, people can advance your account for you. Bannable, not illegal. Yeah, bannable. Like, y'all know Hedron levels all of No Monkey's accounts. Yeah. Hedron's leveling backup hardcores for Gnome right now. So that's totally legal. And he's very transparent about that. Base wife? Dude, Gnome has the freaking wife of the year. The RuneScape wife of all time. Hedron's awesome. What does No Monkey do? Are you unfamiliar with him and his content, Corey? I just don't know if you're joking or if you actually just don't know who he is. I'm unfamiliar with the current discussion. Oh, I got you. I just want to make sure I answered your question correctly. Gnome has Gnome's wife will level like backup hardcores for him in case he dies. And how we got there was people were saying, am I ever gonna max? And I was like, probably not unless I get with like maybe in 100 hours of it. And then people are like, Oda block max. And I'm like, yeah, but he paid for a lot of his methods. And then people are like, you can't pay for agility. But then people are like, yeah, but that's why he got his little brother to do it. So like, there's like this gray area in RuneScape where you can't pay someone to advance your account. But as long as you're not paying them, then somebody could level your account all the way to max for you as long as they're not getting paid. And so that's the gray area, is just got to make sure that you're not paying anybody to do it. You still raid with Ivy? I'd be down. I just don't know if she's still... I don't even know if she's still playing. I haven't seen her stream in a while. I hope she's good. So you mean you're gonna max but not paying? I would never give anybody access to my account. I wouldn't risk my this account is my entire income for everything. So I wouldn't risk giving anybody my login ever. That's just how I feel about it. So that being said, I will be doing everything on this account myself. And no, I do not care about maxing. So I will probably never max, even though a lot of people say, you know, maybe you will. But I personally don't think I would ever max. I think those all that time spent skilling, I would rather put it into something else. I don't really have too much value from a max cape for me personally. Maybe that'll change one day, but that's how I feel about it right now. Road to max is free content. I think free content is content that the streamer enjoys, because then the streamer is having a good time. If you're watching somebody be miserable for all day long every day, I don't know if that's good free content. Because like if you guys want to watch me be miserable for 1,000 hours, I mean, I would do a road to max. But you would be able to very visibly hear me probably complaining and acting like an absolute baby. And so a lot of you guys would, number one, not be interested in that content, and number two, be tired of hearing me complain, and you'd probably just leave. So I don't think it's free content for those reasons. I'm out. Agility is the only brain-numbing skill. Other ones are fine to level. I actually think that any skill that's not completely AFK is brain-numbing for me, and so I'm not really built for it. Some people are better at skilling, I guess, than others. But for all of skilling for me, it does feel a bit like a chore. Like, I don't really do secondary professions in WoW either, so this is nothing new for me. But the secondary professions in RuneScape are like 100 times World of Warcraft, if not more. And there's 20 of them. You know what I mean? Instead of just 2. So for that reason, I do that part of being a WoW player is still in me, being anti-profession minded. This is why I was That was like why the whole big like I'm gonna de-iron thing came up back in the day. I'm glad I did it. But I just knew personally, like deep down, I wasn't really built for skilling. So I knew it was something I was gonna have to do, but I was like, all right, I'll do it, but I'm only doing it to the very minimums possible to get the maximum amount of power that the game will provide through skilling. And so I kind of came up with this list and made these goals of like, all right, I'm going to do 91 fletching. I'm going to do, you know, like this much thieving, this much fishing, this much cooking to just get the maximum amount of power creep from it. And now that I have most of the power creep done, it feels fucking fantastic. Like I really don't mind Iron Man too much at all now. Now that I've finished a lot of the skilling grinds, there's just maintenance now. It's a lot of maintenance, but I can tolerate the maintenance. The maintenance portion of it, I'm getting used to it. But I in a way, also, I do think that there needs to be some sort of like skilling and maintenance, because if you only PVM all day, every day, I feel like that will also get old. And so looking forward to be able to go do PVM again is also an important thing psychologically with gaming, because you can definitely burn out on just doing PVM all the time too. It's good to like take a break, you know? Being forced to take PVM breaks with an iron is actually nice. Yeah, I think it has a lot more value than some people realize. And I'm one of those people that has that realization. Like, you do need to not just be like a PVM drone 24/7. Kind of mix it up a little bit every now and then is nice. Wait, that was kind of a nice move I just did on accident. I need to lock in here. I only have 2 more hydras left. Start getting spooned again? Hell yeah, brother. Bro, I needed that spoon. That Maga King boss drops absolutely nothing. I needed to get the heck out of there ASAP. I'd rather go dry on Hydra or Doom or something else, man. Not that boss. That boss is trash for going dry on. Did you enjoy the new boss? It's not the worst. It's not my favorite. The kill times are pretty slow for me because my gear. I probably like it better if I had faster kill times. That being said, I am glad to be done with it for now. Until I get like maybe a full Derek set. And a little bit better. Maybe like a Dex. Maybe like a Dex and some full Masori or something. Whatever would make the kill times a little bit quicker later on. I might not mind going back later. I'm dry at Sire, but the Alks are good. Hell yeah. At least you got something good going on there. The Derek tech makes it more fun. Yeah, I bet it would be a lot more fun with that too. I don't know. RCB with Ruby bolts is kind
kind of meh. It would be nice if I could do maybe like dragon rubies with an ACB if I had a ton of those later on too. I'm sure they'll add combat achievements at some point too, and I'll have to go back. Kodai pretty good there when you have Tome. Oh, I didn't think about that. Bro, I am getting lucky on these prayers. Is that it for me, boys? You've completed your task. Okay, that's it for me, boys. Hydra task is gone. Take the black DI'd body, I guess. We have now finished the Hydra task. I think we try to do a Coliseum clear to charge the quiver. I'm going to pay out the prediction that was a no on the Hydra clog. So let me come up with a new... Let's see what my new bag is going to be looking like for Colo. Do wave 1 so you have enough splinters for the run? Yo, good freaking shout, Fed. Okay, so I've got a twisted kit here. A blessing upgrade and then seeker arrows upgrade as well. Let me get the Ruppy. Oh, I need my ancestral kit. So we're using Seeker Amethyst and Arata's Blessing. Equip that and then give me a dueling ring. Go to the Colo. Are you going to unlock Marlins before the GM grind? I don't think so. I'll probably just use Manta Rays and Anglers, or just Anglers for everything. Nihil Horn. Dude, that is the drop of all drops. The fact that, dude, they could have easily made ZCB a mega rare. It is the drop. It is the drop in the game. Like, there's mega rares and then there's Nihil Horn. I swear, that's like the best drop. Okay, I need an ancestral top. They should have made the Salve Amulet a mega rare. Yeah, right. How's this gear looking though? Pretty solid, honestly. I'm going to change this to bursting and then deposit one of these. And let's go with the ancient spellbook. Okay. What is this angler for? Any guesses on what the rares in raids 4 are? Like the uniques? There's no way I'm going to pre-eat. I don't think there's any reason to pre-eat. I'm not going to take damage until like maybe wave 5 or 6. I think I'll just waste the angler.
Oh, yeah. First things first, boys. Let's charge the quiver. I have no charges left. So let's do a couple level 1s. Wait, I should be using Kodai. Chat, do you use Kodai or Blood Ancient Scepter? I mean, Blood Ancient Scepter, yo, it's 10% more mag. Yeah, I think we Kodai. My magic bonus is 117. Yeah, we're way up there. I think Kodai can automatically cast. The gear is actually cracked now. I'm missing 2 chess pieces. I need okay, I need ancestral bottoms, oath plate chest, and the freaking what's it called? Masori chest. And then the gear is like really insane, honestly. We're getting very close. Oh yeah, Dex would be nice. A Dex would be nice. Dex and Lightbearer, of course. Dex, Lightbearer, Confliction Gauntlets. All right, let me do a couple of these real fast. And I need to refresh this. Wait, I need a Sandfew serum. Oh, hell no. Have you gotten a Calo clear since your first one? No, I've never redone Calo or Inferno yet. Tebow's bad on the Jag. Should I melee? Nice. Okay, I got my super restore. Claim. Bank. Okay. Leave. My bag is too full for this right now. Oh, I do have a Sandfew down here, so we're chilling. I'm kind of wondering if I should bring another range pot. I should be bringing my Void Waker for wave 1, but I was like strategizing my bag and everything too. Oopsie. Yeah, I was not thinking at all right there. I don't know what was going on. All right, claim that. Bank that, leave. How many splinters should I get for one Calo run?
That's the question. Mexico versus England about to start. About to be crazy. Splint. Is this Witcher music? Yeah. Honestly, I'll put these pots here. Like this. Put the brews down here. This is probably enough, right? Mm. All right. Let's go with this. Check. I got 160 charges in there. Hopefully that's enough. A couple more brews. You're going to be rusty? No, I can heal with ancients. I can heal with ancients. You don't need that many brews. Okay, this is going to be the bag then. Okay, prediction up. Do I kill Soul? Yes or no? On the prediction. Grats in the Fang. Thank you, Absent One. I'm going to have to do the simulator before I get there. Well, if I get there. I think we take Myopia the first chance I get, right? Just to make sure I get it. Okay. Blasphemy 2. I think I have enough prayer pots to just camp, but I'll flick a little bit just at the beginning here.
Yeah, our T-Bow is definitely powering up, and we don't even have the Dex prayer yet, so it's already pumping. No, I want the XP drops, but I don't want the bar. You guys going Doom level 1 or volatility first? I was thinking Doom 1, so I don't have to deal with volatility yet. And I take volatility later. You guys are taking volley 1 first? Oh, by the way, I want that thing. It's called visual metronome. On a 5-tick. There we go. Okay. I guess volatility. I don't really like taking it, but crap. Oof. Gotta heal back up now. I didn't get to my to the block spot, so he spawned in a really bad location there. Shit, is that gonna hit me there? Okay, so it does hit you there. Yeah, it's one tile. I should have ran this way. All right, so what is the play here on this one again? I gotta remember this. I think there's a thing where you run here and you get seen by the ranger first. I want to say that's how you do this. You go here. And then you go back. What the hell? He didn't come down. Dude, he didn't walk down. All right, whatever. We'll just step out here and then kill both.
This guy's not gonna walk down ever, huh? Alright, fine. I don't know. I don't need him to, but I just thought he was, you know? Bro, I walked up. Maybe I walked up too soon. This is not looking great. Damn, these guys are not easy to siphon, huh? Holy crap. There's one. Helm is not even that big. I need to pick up that potion. I dropped it in the wrong spot. I'll run over there after this. Volatility 2, Blasphemy. Blasphemy 3. I guess Blast. There's a lion back there. This guy walks down, right? Yeah. Oh, I got chanced right there. I thought he was going to get stuck. Holy. I'm about to be out of prayer already. Okay, this guy's going to walk down now. I gotta go pick up this pot. Go. Dude, is this gonna take a while, you think? I got a hit right there.
There's a big one. Okay. Swap back to mage. No, we don't want that to happen. I guess, yeah, this is better. Just leave a space. Okay. All right, wave 5. I think I range pot for... Maybe I range pot for 5? Damn. Volatility 2 is going to be ass. Let's see. These guys are going to walk down. That guy gets stuck. And then I use melee on this guy. Does Sard kills soul before try? I don't know. I'm really rusty in here. This is pretty bad. And I'm not very good at volatility too. I could tell that's probably going to kill me. The unstack here is going to be just one step out. Okay. Now I just step out and see which one the manticore is. I believe. Or I could just flick. But if I step out and see which one the manticore is, then it won't matter. We can get it lined up if it happens to be a good one here. Does anybody know why that's happening to me? Okay, it's not a good one. Not a good one. Can I max range it? Wait, test? Haha! Get owned. You got an item this wave? You got a Sunfire? Did I really? Wait, maybe I should claim. I think we claim this then. Oops. Oh, shit. I panicked. Oh, another one? Chat. Back to back? Oh, shit. Did we send it? Back to back Curious. There's no way. Holy shit, bro. Guys, did we send it for the back-to-back Sunfire Fanatic Curious? That is insane. Why the hell would I want two of them, though? Six is a hard wave. Just claim the first one. Nah, I'll just claim it. Fuck it. That is insane though. The back to back, dude. Yeah, it's better to have one than none in case we mess up, right? All right, we hit the claimer just for the clog. All right. New item in the bank. Objectively, that was smart, but boo, that was if it was not a dupe, I would have for sure sent it. If it was a different piece, for sure we send that every time. Plus 10 prayer bonus. Dang, this gear is kind of ugly. All right, well, we got the Sunfire Curious. How about that? All right, reset. And we got a bunch of splinters, right? There's probably some splinters. Yeah, 230 splinters. That's big. Yeah, we take that. Shame it wasn't a Ralos. Raids would have been raids on Friday. We would be getting hammered between you and Palomore saying Ralos. Yo, true. All right, boys. We'll keep the same prediction. That one doesn't count. I had to claim that one because we got an item there. So we'll keep the same prediction and we'll run it back here. I should have pre-potted, by the way. I should have pre-potted range. That was not smart of me. Palmore got the Maggot King pet? Oh, hell no. Congrats to him. That sucks, though, if he doesn't have the necklace yet. Okay. Swap that up. All right, here we go. Yeah, I need to take that prayer pot. Blasphemy here. Go here. Then we pop off here. I never understood feeling bad about the pet. They're separate loot rolls than the necklace? Wait, pets are different roll? I thought that was all unique. So a pet doesn't take your chance away from getting an item? I guess I didn't know that. Thanks for pointing that out. Maybe I won't feel so bad about pets anymore. I always thought they were kind of like stolen. Like they always thought you lost RNG on that. Only at Doom. Is Tebow still the best weapon on these range guys? Bro, melee is slapping that guy. What the heck? Scythe is technically Biss, but Tebow's close on these Javelin Colossus guys. Dude, and all of my Coliseum attempts, I never saw a piece of Sunfire gear. And today I saw back-to-back chest. That is crazy. Have you guys ever seen that? I've seen it a couple. I've got it a couple times. Back to back, same item is crazy. Holy zeros. Would Blood Barrage make more sense for healing? Yeah, I'll use Blood Barrage like whenever I can. I don't know if it's great to use on the mages and the Manticore unless you absolutely have to. I think it's not that great. Because they have hella mage resistance. Watch enough of your videos this weekend on YouTube to come back and get my first 99 and then get into the mid game finally. Yo, welcome, Nitro. Love to hear that, man. My guess is you're getting into some like Perilous Moons or Royal Titans. Maybe some CG. Some Song of the Elves? Have you done any God Wars dungeon? I have Tacits. I've done the Bandos. I got the Bandos legs. And I've done Nex. So I've done at least one KC. I think I've got like 40 Zilliana KC. Some say Sard still hasn't completed Song of the Elves. No, I don't think anybody says that anymore. Die, please. Myopia, we got it. That was a clean Fremenix right there. We're getting the touch back. And we got the red boy first. Let's go. Wait, Myopia, is this guy gonna melee me now? Aha, yeah, it does bring me in. Good thing I remembered that. I could have got one tapped right there. All right, we've got the one tile Hallie now. How do you get 70 herb lore? So you want to have miscellanea rolling. You want to consistently be doing your farm runs, like doing your herb runs. And then you actually want to do mixology, which sucks. But whenever you have extra herbs, eventually you'll have extra herbs at some point. And then you want to put every single lamp, every single quest thing. You want to get your quest cape. Like you legit want to get your quest cape or do every quest that gives Herblore XP. Put it all in Herblore. From the beginning of time. And then maybe even mixology with your extra herbs, like with your lower level herbs. No way you got the Fang? Yes, sir, Wire. We're online. $70 Herblore. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit there. 70 Herblore is the first, like, pretty big wall on an Iron Man. All right, we're going to pot here on wave 6. Damn, Quartet is going to suck. Would you guys go Quartet or Frailty? Quartet this early is kind of monk. Frailty, yeah, I mean you can't overbrew your health anymore. All right, we'll do Frailty. Dude, what is this? Is that the shittiest wave 6 of all time or what? Holy brother. Mexico down 1? Damn. England putting it on them. Down 2? Damn, Mexico getting owned. That's tough. That's tough. How far does 1k Harlander and 1k Irrit Weeds from Moons get you mastering mixology? I don't know if there's like a plugin that will tell you how much XP that will get you. That's a decent amount. Will banked XP do master mixology for you? Oh yeah, the website. Yo, somebody link him the website that does all the master mixology stuff for you.
Myopia 2. Freebie? Come on, Tebow. Oh, hell no. I'm guessing Tebow is still good to use against this guy. Against the bigger dude. Seems like it's hitting okay. Is this practice for the no prayer run? Yeah, we're working on that. We're actually going to be doing no prayer, no pillar, though. Because we have to one-up poor Kaz. Can't let him be outdoing us like that. You know what I mean? He kind of stepped on our turf a little bit on that last video, so now we got to bring it back to our side of the block type shit. Frailty 2, Myopia 3. Nice, good damage. Why does Zora music go so hard? It's a banger right there. Ooh, no, we're not going that way. Almost got you baited. All right, so Tebow is a maximum of 4 tile right now. 1, 2, 3. The animation is so delayed on this guy. I remember trying to flick that at first. It felt so weird. I'll bring this guy down a bit. Can rearrange pot after this. Okay, if a manti spawns on A, then I run to A. If a manti spawns on B, then I run to B, and then I'm pretty sure they'll be off-ticked. Man, I don't like volatility if I don't have to take it. I think Relentless 2 is the better choice. Volatility is kind of free, but Relentless 2 is also free. I don't mind Relentless. I will take volatility if I see it again, but at this point, like I have myopia 3, and then moving away could like from the explosions could mess up could get me killed. I mean, any of these are all free. They're all good choices. Clicking the wrong shit. Shit. Fuck. Can't believe I messed that up, dude. Oh, you lose so much prayer when you flick wrong? Damn. That wave sucked. Glad to see you're still playing the game, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, RuneScape is an awesome game, man. I don't know why more people don't play. I wish a lot more WoW players would play. There's literally nothing to do in WoW right now. All right, we have to do the next 2 waves unpotted. Probably Frailty 2, I think. We're already at 80 HP anyway. I actually got the hardest waves, bro. Holy fuck. I might be out of prayer after this. Bro just hit me from behind. Bro just hit me from behind the pillar. What do you mean I didn't get that? Dude, no way I had that swap in time. How the hell did I get the hardest waves, bro? On every single wave. If I go here, I can shoot that major in the back. But I don't need to because they're lined up anyways. I should though, it's smarter.
Got quiver day, 40 deaths. That's pretty good, Adrian. Not bad at all. Congrats on that. That's awesome, dude. I bet it feels good. Okay, what do we get? Relentless 3. Tough. Ooh. Is it a Relentless 3 angle here, chat? Fuck. Oh, I forgot to flick. I forgot to flick. I forgot to flick. I didn't think the things were up yet. Damn. I didn't think, I was thinking, but I didn't think the Manticore had the things above his head yet. I literally didn't see them. Damn. I was trying to think of what to do there. I could have, nah, bro, nah. I had to move. Dude, every single wave, I got freaking Manticore Ranger. Shit. I could have gone because the major was there, I could have gone maybe, I don't know if you could go melee safe spot there. I'll have to look at it real quick. Dude, why did I get the hardest wave every single wave? I swear. The Manti was A. I did off-tick them. I went to A. So they are off-ticked here. I think I panicked. I panicked here. I did it fine. If I had gotten a freeze here, we were probably okay. I didn't get the freeze. The freeze is... I really needed the freeze. So I can't see the Manticore orbs. I can't see them from here. I didn't think they were up. I was going to go around the corner. I was going to go right here. And then I was going to see which one spawned. But now that I'm watching it back, you can see the little bubbles. I just didn't think that the Manticore had the things above his head yet. Damn. That's a one-time mistake for sure. I'm not going to make the same mistake again like that. All right, we got to pay out the prediction. So I'm trying to get better at the Coliseum to get splinters in my quiver because I run out of splinters in my quiver every single day. And eventually I have to do CAs for Coliseum. So, you know, I figured I might as well just start getting good at or start training Coliseum again to try and just do completions over and over. Yeah, if I could just not panic there and land the freezes. I think at the start of the wave, if I do change my automatic thing to freeze instead of blood barrage, that might help as well. Let me see here. Okay. Deposit that. I like the inventory. The inventory was good. We got decent invocations on that one too. We got the 1 point of myopia, or we got the 3 points of myopia, which was good for the Nox Halley later on too. I like the 4 Sarah brews. That was pretty good. Yeah. Also, yeah, I saw what you were saying there too, Fluff. Like, had I been able to realize, I already took down the VOD. Dang it. So, like, had I been able to realize here that I'm on this side and this is a mage, there's going to be another major coming out and a minotaur. So I don't actually need to move here. I wasn't able to think of that play. I had already pre-thought of making this other play where I go here and see what comes out from the Manticore. But the better play is to stay here. Because it's just going to be mage, and then the Minotaur gets stuck. So being in that same position, hopefully I'll be able to make that play next time and remember that. Yeah, but that's a good shout. All right, one more tip. Let's do a prediction. New prediction up. Bet everything on yes? All right, won't let you down. Okay, let's pre-pot this time. Yeah, a lot of this is just reps, like getting back in there and then seeing all these fights again. All the waves again it's like I haven't seen them in 6 months now. I haven't seen any of these waves in 6 months. So the more I can just get in here and see the waves again, the better. Doom, Mantaheim, Manti. All these are fine, but which one would I rather take first? I don't know. I don't mind Manti. Damn, I took way too much damage right there. I don't like the Doom stacks. Yeah, Doom. Probably Doom stacks last, and I only take one. Doom 2 if you had to for soul, but like that's pushing it. I'm not taking volatility this early. Oh shit, they're lined up. What's the play here? There it is. Shit. You have to be on that one tile. Yeah, you have to be on this tile. If you run from this tile to this tile, you can unstack those. But you have to move the mage one tile to the left. Melee safe spot would be a good panic solve. Yeah, I haven't been using that very much yet. You guys ever done bees on soul? I have not. I've never actually taken bees or totemic, I don't think. Everyone always told me not to take those.
Probably wait for the reinforce. I swear this game gets more fun as you get better at it too. When you suck at this game, I swear it's not as fun. But at some point, you get so much better with your clicks that if you're playing very good, you feel invincible. I love that feeling. Probably take myopia. So I think I could just stay here, right? Because it's ranged. I mean, it's mage. Do I have myopia 1? I can't reach that. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna chill here for a second and see what happens. I think this is the play. See, now this is exactly what just happened to me last time, where I didn't need to run. I didn't need to run back because it was double mage. If it's double mage on this side, you could safe spot and chill. And I'm pretty sure I could kill this one too with myopia 1. Now, if it was myopia 3, I couldn't. So I would have to bait them in closer. And I should be killing this with mage. Yo, Tyrell, thank you for the prime. You can't use this tile to safe spot minotaurs. Right, but you could use... I could have stayed here, and I could have used the mage tile that was here to block him. Fuck. I'm not even... I think I flicked too early there. Or maybe I was just flicking wrong. Damn. 07s, bro. You playing on a bad ping? No, ping's fine. I just... I don't know, brain farted or something there. So this guy made me move. And then
I anticipated this cast and I swapped early. So I got hit by the first one. And then I swapped to melee so that I wouldn't die here. And it hits me anyway. The melee hit was unfortunate. Maybe it's the Ranger auto. It's the Ranger's auto. I didn't get hit by the melee. That's what happened. Yep. It be like that. Okay. Do I want to keep sending Kalos to try and get better at this and get shards in my backpack, or do I want to go get more gear that will help me do this better later? I'm not sure. I am not sure what the best thing to do is here. Because I could always spam wave 1s to get splinters for now. And then just learn Calo, try to get better at Calo later. Maybe one more send. A quick relog and one more sender. All right, we'll do one more prediction. One more prediction. Do I kill Soul on this one? You're good enough and gear's good enough? Oh, yeah, I mean... There's just a lot more... there's a lot more gear I could be getting. Because this is legitimate. I'm not trying to go for CAs or anything right now. I'm going to do that later on. This is legit just for splinters, but if I keep dying, then I'm not getting splinters. So it's better off to just send wave 1s. And I don't know if I want to spend the time dying in here right now when I could be putting the time somewhere else. Why do you want splinters? Oh, it gives, when your quiver is charged, it gives plus damage to range. And I never charge my quiver because I don't want to come back here and get splinters, but if I get really good at soul, then I could just send a Coliseum a week or something like that. But it's not looking like I'm able to just kind of kill soul very easily here because I keep making mistakes. So I'm going to have to relearn it. I'm wondering, do I want to spend the time relearning Coliseum now and push for soul? Or do I want to just go back to doing like Yama and Cox and stuff like that? And then come back later when I'm going for the CAs. But I do need splinter charges. So yeah, wave 1s are very fast, but I do them off stream. I'll try one more attempt, and then we'll probably switch it up after that. I hate how you have to charge the quiver. Of all the design choices in the game, that's the one that stands out for me as like, I really don't want to charge my quiver. Like, I almost rebelled against it and said, no, I'm not going to do it. I did not like that choice. I did not like that Inferno Cape that you don't have to charge Inferno Cape, but you have to charge quiver. I did not like that choice. Imagine having to do 10, 20. Well, it'll be 25. You have to kill Zuck 25 times to have your Infernal Cape bonus. Kalo's a short encounter. It's shorter and it has loot. Yeah. I mean, the points of people like trying to justify it. I see it. But also, like, you're gonna have to come back for CAs too. So if they wanted it to be spammable, I think it's fine. I don't see a reason why you need to charge the quiver though. I think that's enough. I think that having loot and having it be a shorter encounter is totally fine. Bro, how did you do this? It's hard. I just failed 2 times. And I already have quiver. It's like 25 quivers with the ones you get throughout the waves as well. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to do this anyway. I just wasn't planning on having that. I wasn't planning on doing the CAs now. But I would love to have my quiver charged. So I'm trying to think of, do I start practicing Kalos so I can get my 25 Coliseum runs done on farm, or do I wait for like Dex and some other things first? And maybe come back later when I'm ready to try and go for the speed CAs. Let me drop this. I think you always take Blasphemy first. Colosseas are some of the last you go for. Just come back here after it's blessed for CAs and do wave 1s. Ooh, a double. All right, this will be my last attempt here. Because doing 1 Coliseum will be like, what, 3,000 charges in the quiver or something like that? I think it's a good amount. $4,000 splinters for the quiver alone. Ooh. All right, we'll try to speed run this a bit. No, not that. We want to go here, then go here. Come back here. Get into a bad habit of clicking after I... You don't need to re-click. You can just... click the prayer, you know? Any DPS in the lair? Shouldn't you kill mage first? Oh, dude, you're totally right. You know what I just thought in my mind? I thought I had to kill that melee guy first because the mage would heal. I was treating him like a minotaur. Like, in my mind right now. I'm actually glad you just said that because I just realized I'm an idiot. The first melee mobs are not like minotaurs. I started killing the melee because I was like, I'm not going to be able to kill this mage unless I kill him first. Okay. I'm going Blasphemy 3. Is that a clogger? Did I get another Sunfire piece? I didn't even see it. Guys, I'm literally not even looking. I'm glad you guys are telling me. A helmet? Dude, I'm about to get full Sunfire. Dude, I'm not looking at the rewards. I just automatically assume... that nothing is in, that I'm never getting one of those pieces, you know? Let's go, boys. Yeah, dude, those Sunfire pieces are going to be great for Radiant Oathplate. There's one contract where all you can wear is prayer and crush armor. Or prayer and a crush weapon, right? The Claimer. Let's go! Sunfire Fanatic Helm, guys. Another one. Only one piece left for full Sunfire. We are printing Sunfire pieces today. Alright, it was a good idea to send one more. Another Sunfire piece. 2 out of 3 today. I forgot a range pot. I need to exit. There we go. And then I'll hit the pre-pot, and then we enter. Lock it in green log, dude? What if we get the freaking Ralos? The Ralos would be sick. Then we can mention it all the time, like Palomar. I just drank a freaking dose. No, I'm not restarting. All right, we're going to try to speedrun this thing. If you go on rate for Ralos, you can lock in 3 to 4 quivers. Is that how rare it is? Jesus. Actually, I kind of want to hit him with one of these. My first ever soul had a Ralos, and of course I planked. Oh, that is a terrible feeling. You know if I get Echo boots, by the way, you know I could get them right away. I spooned the boots from Drake's. Whatever they're called. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, on. Don't the boots that you need to upgrade to Echo boots, don't they drop off of the Drake? The Drake mobs for... Or do you have to do... Is it like a triple upgrade? That's holy sandals? Oh shit, never mind then. You need the ones from Grotesque Guardians? Dang it. Never mind then. Okay, wave 5, Manti Quartet, Blasphemy. Okay, no big deal here. Just in case we get a bad spawn, boys, we're going to do this solve here. Like, just in case this guy doesn't line up, you know what I mean, with the Manti, and it takes us a bit to kill him and all that. I feel like this was the better play. Would not have been able to make that solve a few waves ago. Like a few attempts ago. Are you doing CAs? I'm trying to charge my quiver, and instead of just doing the boring wave 1s over and over, I'm trying to get better at Coliseum again so that eventually I could do CAs. The unfortunate thing is, like, Jagex made you charge your quiver to get the bonus from it. So now I need to charge it. And I was doing wave 1s over and over, but actually since I started doing these, I got 2 pieces of Sunfire gear, so it hasn't been all that bad actually. Dude, what is this? Chat. Is this a restart or what? I just take flare, I guess. I don't mind Solar Flare 1 that much. I'd rather have Solar Flare, I think, than Volatility. I don't like Volatility. Yo, Czar! Thank you for that Prime, sir. Bro, I thought you gave me the Prime like 2 days ago, bro. I guess it just came through right now. Yo, thank you, my friend. Dude, I am so excited. I am so excited for the Classic Plus announcement. I can't wait to see whatever the heck they cooked up. Dude, I've got to go down, right? I got hit there. I had to take that hit. It's okay. I'll heal off of this. You making OSRS look so much fun? Dude, sorry. I've been saying that. I don't know what the heck you guys are doing over there in the WoW section. Like, you guys are really making it work. But it's, I respect the hustle. I'm just like, you know what I realized are? I wanted World of Warcraft. I wanted WoW to be what RuneScape is. And I feel like I really found
an awesome game over here. Because I always wanted like a more stuff to do, longer grinds, and I feel like every day I log into RuneScape and I have stuff to do, and it's like that's what I wanted from WoW. So I hope that somewhere in the Classic Plus announcement they announced that like there's going to be a lot more grinds and things to do in the game, and I'm looking forward to it. So I really appreciate what RuneScape is, and I love the solo challenges. Like that's just something very niche to RuneScape, that I don't know if WoW could ever have. But I love the solo challenges, and then like the achievements that you get for doing the challenges. You get like cosmetic, like you get the Infernal Cape, you get the Quiver, you get Radiant Oathplate, Blorva, stuff like that. Like I hope WoW does stuff like that, where if you do really difficult stuff in the game, it's all. If Classic Plus doesn't hit, I'll make a new Iron Man, dude. Run it back, Czar. I've been trying to get Bronze Man to work. I've been speaking to a lot of the mods, and they're half of the development team. Their toes are half in, half out. Some of the devs want it. The other devs say it's not a exciting enough thing for them to spend their time on, which I do see both. I do see both points of views. So I don't know if we'll ever get Bronze Man, but it's definitely the best streaming mode. I would love it as a streamer. I would love it. But yeah. Also, I've been thinking too. I wanted to get your take on it, Czar. I know you got to go. But what do you think about Classic Plus having RuneScape servers? Dude, RuneScape servers in Classic Plus where you could hop between all the servers, and you could play on a high pop world or a low pop world if you wanted to like go gather. You could play on a PvP world if that's what you wanted to do, and you could move around. It was all a united economy. Like, I wonder if that would work for World of Warcraft. Blizzard would lose out money on server transfers, but I swear RuneScape might have the best server system in all of MMOs. And at first, there could be an RP world. Yeah, you have like themed worlds where you could just hop around. You could RP one day, you could PvP one day. You could level on a PvE world so that you don't get ganked. Or if you're a streamer, you get stream sniped. You can hide your world from people, not let them know what world you're on. I don't know. I thought of it, and they could cap how many people are on that world so it wouldn't lag as much. Like, there's a lot of pros and cons to it. I mean, there's a lot of pros to it, not a lot of cons. I haven't thought of very many cons to it. We'll see what they cook up, bro. But being able to just like freely swap your world, I think would be sick. All right. I can't get level 2'd right now, boys. We got to lock in here. Swap to range. I think we can pot now. And then, you know what I could do? This is like super cheese, but I could change pillar here. Like, this is the easiest solve. I don't need to do it, especially because I just got a green there. But it's like, why not? You know what I mean? Like, why not? Win in Rome. You get it? Because it's the Colosseum. Did y'all picking up? You know what I'm saying? Y'all got that? All right. All right, last one of the night. That's for y'all. We get it. What do you do? I mean, some people probably did it, you know? I need credit. I need credit for when I bust out a good one, guys. One, two, three. Keep that hid. No, that's free for all of y'all. Use that as much as you want. Quartet Manti 2. I guess Manti 2, right? Might as well.
Come closer. Okay. Now we're in a little bit of a base race between this guy and whatever comes out over here. But maybe the T-bow just pops off and we don't have to worry about it. Yep, it looks like we got the melee first, so we don't have to worry about it. I was going to have to do a step over to try and off-tick them. But I think we're locked in now. Somebody said this the other day when we were talking about Classic Plus, but basically, I feel like they're just trying to see how much retail they can include without pissing off the player base. And I kind of laughed at that. Because like, there's a little bit of truth to that. Because you have like the classic Andes who don't want anything, but then they want... Then half the other player base wants stuff, but then they want classic, but they don't want it to feel like retail, but they're asking for a lot of things, like subconsciously they're asking for a lot of things that retail already has. I am looking for like a hybrid of like, I'm looking for a hybrid of retail WoW, classic WoW, and RuneScape. And if they could somehow make that work, they will have one of the most banger games of all time. Had to hit the Raxon right there. What WoW players really want is just osrs. Dude, that is exactly me. It took me so long to realize that. I will say, like, Iron Man is a bit much for most of the WoW player base. I don't think they can handle it. Brother, why am I getting the worst possible things? All right, volatility. Dude, what is this? No, that's bad. Brother, what do I do? I don't know. I think I'm going to have to watch this later. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm straight up hands off the keyboard dead here. Like, I do not know what to do. I am completely like, I have no idea. That was already solved? What do you mean? All right, I need to watch that back. I don't know if I've ever been in that situation before in all of my Coliseum runs ever. Like, is this even the right thing to do here? I got triple right side. Like I got freaking AB. I mean, the other solution is to off tick the AB, but that's really hard to do until the Fremniks are dead. So I come over here because I know this is going to buy me some time. Unfortunately, I missed that. Move here. Focus here so I don't die there. Swap to melee to try and just one-shot this. We got the one-shot on him. Got the one-shot there. Now here I'm literally trying to think of a solution here and I can't think of one. And if you don't know the solution instantly, you're just dead. Middle tile, rotate back west. No, that doesn't destack them. That doesn't destack them. Are you sure? No, so I was actually, so you're saying I actually did the right thing? Because that's what I was thinking in my head. So I did the right thing. Wait, I actually took 0-0. I did it. So I solved it. That was the solve that I came up with, but I was like, no, that doesn't work because they moved over at the same time because I can't see him through the pillar. You know, if I could see through this pillar, I might have been okay. This is the second time I've died to not being able to see through the pillar because I can't see the back guy's animation. Is there a way to hide them? Can I object hider them? No. How about this? What is this plugin? Actually, if I could do all of them. I wouldn't mind. Bro, what about this? That's kind of fire, huh? Now I don't have to worry about the pillars ever again. I think line markers. Somebody said that the other day too, like line markers. So how do you use a line marker? Oh, add a line. So you would add a line? No. How do I get rid of it? No, I don't like line markers. I don't know how to use those. I mean, I'm gonna try this, but if this is like too... By the way, what's the name of this add-on? The tile marker? Ground marker? Tile color. Yeah, that way I can just color all of them the same, right? Oh yeah, baby. Bro, visibility is king. There we go. Locked in. Leave. In before Sard gets this plugin removed from RuneLight? What do you mean? Object Hider. Object Hider is the best thing in the game. If you have an object in your way, you just delete it so that way you can see it. Chat's tweaking. It's fine. You guys think I'm getting banned for this? What do you mean? Bro, I'm just playing the game, guys. Okay, one more try. Yeah, one more try. The challenge is that there's a pillar in the way. Oh, hell no. I ain't about that challenge. I just beat that challenge, guys. See, in my opinion, the challenge is just like, what plugins can you use to defeat the challenge? You know what I mean? You have to see like what plugins, like what add-ons, like what, you know, DPI, everything that you could do to try to like defeat the challenge without actually having the skill to beat it. That's the real challenge. That's how you beat this game, okay? Yo, thank you for the raid, Palmore. Guys, you understand? I deleted my pillars in here. Look how clean this is. I can show you the world type shit. It looks good. How'd you make your chat half a normal size? Guys, I mean, that's another part of defeating the UI. That's half of it. Now we're looking clean AF. All right, ready? Start wave. Manti. Look at that. Now I can see how everything's lining up. Dude, I love this so much, guys. Oh my goodness. I know you guys might hate this. I love it so much. You have no idea. I love it on a Gammon level. I love it. Gammon. I might have to get the Bless Quiv now. Yeah, I might have to bless up after this. DJ Khaled style. Look at how clearly you could see everything. You know what I mean? This is like putting your glasses on for the first time. When you couldn't see, you know what I mean? Like before you ever had them and you're like, oh, my vision's actually not good. You put the glasses on, you're like, oh my Lanta. Put that there. Relentless. Yeah, I'll take Relent 1. I'll take that. Oh, heck no. Okay, not my cleanest showing there. Actually, we could double Zuck here. Ward, I think you were a little hard on the beaver. So was Eddie Haskell, Wally, and Miss Cleaver. I don't know why 8 Mile just came into my head. Maybe because I'm vibing, I'm rapping on these mobs in here. I'm gonna bring this other one down. Save time. You know, you don't have to click after clicking piety? Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It's a bad habit of mine. But I think it's more of an ADHD thing. Like sometimes I'll move to actually justify me clicking the mob again. Just so I like don't feel bad for doing it. Soon Dex, bro, I believe. Dude, I hope so. I think we take Blasphemy 2 here. Queue that up. Move to this tile. Go here now. Queue up a freezer. Walk this way. Come back. Hit him with the Zuction. One more Zuction. Swap melee. One tap this guy. Swap to range. Accidentally click my super combat pot. Completely grief myself for soul later. Swap to the proper gear. Go here. Destack this. Come back down. See what's popping. Boom. There's no way you guys are not vibing with this pillar hider right now. There's just no way. I mean, is anybody out there actually not vibing with this? I'm vibing with it. Here's a prime for you, dude. Versace. Thank you, sir. It makes sense from a gameplay stance. Well, yeah, after you've done it the regular way, all that goes out the window, and then you just care about, like, performance-wise. Quid, thank you for the prime as well. That's a back-to-backer. Let's freaking go. J3? Nah. Another one? 3 primes? Holy brothers. Thank you guys for the primes. All right, what are we looking for right here? Wave 5. Swap here. 500 splinters. Chad, that might be a claimer. Oof. I actually need to go here, like right now. Now I need to go here, like right now. And then I need to drink. And then we can double Zuck. And I need to stall. I need to stall. We wait, guys. We wait. That way we get double mage. We kill this mage first. Save. Holy. Biggins with the prime. Dude, thank you for the back-to-back primes, guys. Okay, that was kind of like low-key gaming just a little. It could have went south there really quickly, though. Could have went south. Oh, shit. That was bad. Thank goodness it was a sky arrow. Holy crap. Yellow click, yellow click. Not my fault. Definitely Jagex's fault there. Congrats on the Fang. Thank you, dude. Our Mag King grind has ended. Today was a banger day, man. We got 2 pieces of Sunfire. And we got the, we finished the Mag King. $113 KC, baby. You're the only person I've ever seen hide the pillars. It looks so much better. Like, why? The pillar's in the way. You can't see the animations of the mobs. Mantide 2, Doom, Relentless. I'm going to say Relentless too, I think. Okay, perfect.
mouse tooltips? The one that shows what prayer you're hovering over? Bro, look at that. Look at this wave, man. Dude, wave 6 has a lot of mobs. Big heals. Should we hit the D-stack on him? Is it a double D-stack angle? I think it's a double D-stack angle here. Call it a double D. You can either, I mean, I think D-stacking is a better to learn than like 10 tile ranging, because you're gonna get myopia eventually. You won't be able to do that anymore. It's better tech to learn as the D-stacker. Chat, do you think Jagex is gonna ban the object plugger using object hider plugin? Object hider plugin? Because of me right now? Because I hid the pillars in Colo? I hope I don't get this plugin banned. Oh, go here, go here. Nice. Chat, Zaryu was in here a little bit ago, said he might try RuneScape again one day. But if I was Zar, I would not tell him to play. I would tell him not to play Iron Man. He doesn't have enough time to play an Iron Man. I would tell him to play a main, an ethical main, with no handouts. That's what I would tell him. He should play an ethical main, no handouts. And yeah, he could get into PKing and stuff like that too, because then he wouldn't have to worry about losing his stuff. Especially if he wanted to go wilderness. Actually, Venerian, that is the best cook all day. He should de-iron his current account. That's exactly what he should do. You de-iron your current account, use it as your main, and you just play ethical main, take no handouts. That's the best idea. And then he's already passed a lot of the quests and stuff too, you know what I mean? That would be so much better. Okay. Myopia for sure. So range mob. We tank these. And now we race. No, it's a Minotaur. This is the easy wave. I was thinking I was gonna have to race to see if the mage was gonna come out, but we're big chilling. This guy should be LOS at this Minotaur. And then we heal back to full off of this one. This has been a much better Coliseum run than the last ones, I gotta be honest. Infinitely better. Yeah, so what you could do is you de-iron, and then you could actually enable the Bronze Man plugin. And you just play Bronze Man on an iron, and you let everybody know that's what you're going to do. So then everybody knows you're playing a Bronze Man, so they don't associate your count with being like a regular main. You just put Bronze Man in your title every day. I think that's totally fine. Low key, if I could do it all over again, I might actually do that from the start. Is just go Bronze Man right off the rip, let everybody know I'm doing Bronze Man. But the plugin actually wasn't out yet when I was doing it. Like that official plugin. All right, I'm just going to change pillars here. Just because that's the easiest solve. And it was a range anyway, so it would have been awkward. Crap, I got hit once. Oh yeah, corner trap. I forgot about corner traps. I haven't done this in like 6 months, so... I guess I did one time for that Samsung tournament, but... Yo, good shot on the corner trap, actually. I don't know if I should try to suction this mob. That might not be good. I'll just heal up a little bit off the next ones. We have Manti 2 and Volatility. Spooner Wave. Ooh. So now we chill here and we let the Minotaur slide. Sard is in deep Coliseum runs, fully locked in after hiding the pillars. Chat sparked up a tangent on advising a guest streamer to de-iron their account. Did this summary help you catch up? Type shit. Thank you very much, Stream AI Summaries. Oh! Chanced. I forgot I have Mayo 1 on. Could have been it for me. What's the Minotaur's max hit? Isn't it like 100 and something? In the 70s. Okay. Oh, hell. What do I do here? Wait, let me think. Let me think. I can't corner trap. Can you could change pillar. Wait. I could destack these. No, I can't. I could reveal Manti, but if I reveal Manti and it's range, then I have to go this way, and then this guy walks down. So if it's range, this guy's going to walk down. I guess that's fine. Right, here we go. Nice. We got the blueberry. Okay, big chillin'.
Easy mode. The solver. Okay, I need a pot again after this. I haven't even potted at all this whole freaking run? Okay. Oh, hell nah. You guys going Relentless 3 or Dynamic Duo? All right. The Spooner Wave. What's happening now, guys? I've been getting Spooner Waves. I got the hardest possible waves on my run earlier, and now we're just getting easy ones. It's 1 Minotaur. So I guess on this one you just see which Manti comes out first, right? No, I'm gonna wait because the Minotaur will heal. I'm gonna let the Minotaur slide down. Otherwise, I'll start killing this one, and then then these ones will pop off. It's just a better thing to do is to wait here. All right. And now we change pillar for the easiest possible solve. And it was a blue anyway, so. It would have been a harder flick. So I'm glad I changed pillars. Oh, guys, I'm hungry. Guess what? That means I'm losing weight. When you're hungry, that means you're losing weight, right, guys? I need to lose 10 pounds, so. Maybe I'll have some water. Oh, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll have some water for dinner. Now I'm gonna make a chicken breast after this. It's about to get crazy tonight. It's gonna be a wild night.
Put some 0-calorie BBQ stuff. How do they make stuff 0 calories? Chemicals? Anything 0 calorie that... Like, you know you're still going to gain weight from it. But the 0 calorie thing, I swear it's got to be like a bait and switch. Like, there's no way you consume something and don't gain some type of weight from it, you know? Besides water. But even water, you gain... You're going to gain weight. If you drink a pound of water, you gain 1 pound, don't you? I guess maybe you sweat it out, though. Later on. All right, myopia 2. We got a good one. And we got the spooner wave again? Jagag? Jagag's watching. We're getting the spoon waves. Every single wave is another spoon. Wait for the mage minnow. I mean, it was kind of nice because it was kind of... Oh, and we got the Minotaur first? Wow, the perfect spooner wave here. I'm not gonna lie, we've got kind of spooned on the invocations too. It's called streamer RNG. Guys, everybody gets this RNG. This is how most people get their first quivers. They just get really easy waves the entire time. And I'm not going to lie. On the hardest, when I was getting the hardest waves, that's when I made it to wave 11. Like that was the farthest I got today. Was from doing the harder waves. The changer. What a solve, guys. What a solve. Am I right? I'm on Mayo too, so this is in range. I think it's in range for Mayo 3 as well. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. Yeah, it's okay. Guess we can range pot again here. No reason not to, right?
I gotta stop doing the extra click. It's unnecessary. Yo, Brick, what's good, bro? All right, last wave, guys. Myopia 3. The Spooner. How about that? Legs! Full Sunfire! Full Sunfire! There's no way I got full Sunfire today. How is this happening to me? I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Guys, I got two Sunfire Fanatic chests, 1 helmet, and a legs today. I saw 4 pieces of it. 4 pieces. All right. We got to lock in here. I might take Doom in case it's double south. Would you guys take Doom or Myopia? There's no way I take 15 hits off prayer. I might keep the extra range. Doom so you can afford to go Mayo next round? Yeah. Okay, if I get Lion Ranger, if the Lion's A, I go to A, I chill here and I just flick. That's the play. If you're claiming next wave, go Doom. Oh shit, almost exited the game. All right. They won't give Mayo on 12? All right, here we go. Okay, repot here. Spooner wave! Oh! How is this happening to me? What is that? Yeah, what is this fucking wave, dude? Are you kidding, bro? There's no way. What is this wave? This is a free. This is crazy. There's no way. No. I'm not dying this wave. I'm not dying this wave. Perfect. It lined up nicely, too. Locked in. Okay. I'm going to change pillars. Or can I destack? Can I destack that Ranger? I'm going to either change pillars to here or I'm going to destack. I mean, I could just pillar change. If I pillar change, it's going to be Ranger here, Mage over the top of him, and then it's going to be double Manticore. Or I could just go Southwest. I could go Southwest Pillar. If I go Southeast, Southeast is I mean, I was going to go here. This is where I was going to go. And then I would kill double Manticore when I got there, and these two would be stacked over here. By the way, which tile do I run from, though? Is it B or the one behind it? One back. One back, pray range. One back, pray range. One back, pray range. No! I delayed one tick. I didn't think it would go off. There's no way, guys. There's no fucking way. Oh, dude, my legs. I didn't want to mess up the first prey. I didn't want to mess up the first prey. Are you kidding me, bro? That was full Sunfire for free. Damn. I didn't know, guys. I didn't know if I started running to the pillar right away. I wasn't thinking. I didn't think. I thought for sure I had a few ticks to like stall to get there. I mean, I know now, but I won't make the same mistake again, hopefully. Damn it, guys. I needed that. I needed that full Sunfire. Crap. I lost Sunfire legs. Guys, I got the Sunfire helmet and the chest today, and I almost got the legs. That was full Sunfire in one day. And I got the easiest waves possible. Damn. That is a hard one to learn on. That is a very hard one to learn on. That is a very hard one to learn. That is tough. That's going to take me a few hours to like get over. That's going to take me a few hours to get over that one, bro. That is a generational throw. We've all died wave 11. It sucks. Yeah, but I've done that wave a billion times. It's just, I don't know why I thought I needed to like stall on that. I wanted to make sure my character went to like, all right, so if this is the pillar right here, I wanted to make sure my character went to this tile first, and not if I clicked like down here that he would go to that tile. Like I was worried my character was going to run to that tile first. Maybe that doesn't happen though. Maybe he actually goes to this tile first and you just click. Either way, if I would have just taken, even if I would have tanked the Ranger on the way there, I could have just lived through it. I could have just tanked the Ranger too. You just run. Like worst case scenario, you just pray. You just tank a mage hit. If you tank a mage hit, then you just pray mage. You tank and it's fine. Even if they got same tick, I should have just ran. I should have just ran with augury on too. I could have even pre-potted defense too and just prayed mage and ran. Put this shield on. Just put this shield on, tank two range hits, and say, who cares?
Path correctly, lost 2 ticks. I didn't think losing 2 ticks would cause the manticores to shoot me. Oh my god, dude. I just didn't think that. That is tragic, man. Crap. I'm sad now. We're going to raid triumphant. Good night, everybody. 07's in the chat. 07's to my legs. 07 to the Sunfire Fanatic legs, bro. Unbelievable. That's a hard one to lose. I might stream tomorrow, but I am ending early to go watch the USA game tomorrow. So I should be on much earlier because I think the USA game's at 8 tomorrow. So I'll probably stream earlier tomorrow. And I have to get there early as hell if I want to get a seat. Because if we're going to watch it at one of the bigger bars in town, you got to get there early to get a seat. So USA all the way. I will be back. I'll probably, if I don't stream tomorrow, then I'm going to be working on the YouTube video. But I should be here. Either way, I do have a surgery on Tuesday to get this cyst removed from my neck. It should be pretty light, pretty easy. And then I should be back after like 3 days of recovery. But either way, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys. Peace. Good night, Kick. Good night.